Hello. Tags is lurking, no worries. He got his prediction in and then left. Fair. And Liz says to do the Thug Shaker, which I'm obviously not going to do. But this prediction will be interesting. No matter what happens, someone is going to lose 100 points and somebody will double their earnings. So this should be fun. Okay. It's 50-50. Is there something wrong with my mic? I feel like it's not reaching the audio level it should be. It's a bit strange looking. Does it sound any different to you, Liz? I hope I didn't like fuck it up by copying, like duplicating the scene collection or anything. No? Okay, that's good. How's the solo working out? Yeah, perfectly. I haven't noticed anything different about like how much power we can use, and we didn't even pick up that much. Now I should I should clarify that we aren't like entirely self-dependent, self-reliant, whatever the right term is. We have a hybrid system, so even though we have like solar power and a solar battery, if we like aren't generating any more solar and there's no more solar left in the battery, we just start taking solar from the grid. So like there's never going to be a situation where we don't have power unless for some reason there was absolutely no power in the grid, but that's never going to happen because there's enough people doing solar that we're never gonna have to worry about there not being enough power in the grid. So yeah, like there should never be like a noticeable change in power. The only like noticeable change in power should be the fact that when we have a power outage now, it's like instead of it being like a blackout and then the power comes back, it should be a slight flickering of lights and then the power comes back. Oh, by the way, we just disconnected. Managed to go the entire stream yesterday, granted it was an hour and a half shorter than it was supposed to be, with no disconnects, and then we are already disconnected, and when I'm like still doing the intro, and we've been disconnected. Isn't that just amazing, guys? It's so awesome. Well, we'll be back. And thus, Tags is the winner. As he often is. Anyway, as I was saying, our solar system is hybrid, meaning that if we ever run out of... If we ever aren't producing solar energy and we don't have any energy in the battery, we can just take from the grid. So... And whenever we have a power outage, we shouldn't even like notice that we just had a power outage. If anything, we should just see flickering lights, and then it kicks in instantly. So yeah, that's great. That'll be awesome. That means I should no longer have any situations where I stop streaming because of power. Which, you know, those make up a small portion of how often I get disconnected, but hey, it's an improvement. Anyway, let's jump in. Hundred line. Alright, we should be good now. Let me just make sure. Game's coming through. I'm assuming you can hear it. Yep, sweet. Now, what was going on? Oh, that's right. Fucking... Yeah, we had this, like, big decision where we went to go to Second to Last Defense Academy, and then the attack had already happened, and we had to choose between helping them at Second to Last Defense Academy and helping them at Last Defense Academy. I chose Second to Last Defense Academy, and then when we got back, we found out that Veshnes killed Darumy by absorbing her cryptoglobin, so she just isn't around anymore. Which sucks, because Darumy's a great, I don't want to say comic relief, but she does help lighten the mood. So not having her around is gonna suck. Thankfully, Darumy I don't think was on the list of characters that needed cryptoglobin absorption. If I bring those notes up real quick, I can just look at it now, can't I? I don't know why I'm looking at a sticky note. I can just check here. Darumy's now on 2, so actually, yeah. So it's Ima, Moko, and Ato. I wonder if we're ever going to have Ato join us on this path, or if it's on a different one. Anyway, whose relationship should I improve today? Rip Darumy. How about Nozomi? Tags is back from lurking. That was a very short lurk. Hairband would be under what? Like cute accessories? Yeah, cool.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Imagine if that was how people actually reacted to being gifted a hairband. That'd be incredible. Unsecretly gooning. I was just watching something and it ended? I see. Makes sense. Since you liked it so much, Nozomi, I will give you another one. Isn't this amazing? Infinite happiness glitch. Ding. It's back. I just stream on my tablet. Damn, you got a tablet? Hell yeah. Alright. Another day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the undying flames. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. Well, he said Sire doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my second to 10th day at Last Defense Academy. It's more than your second, but sure. What am I doing in 100 Lund today? Trying to keep everyone alive, which I've already failed at because Darumi's dead, but gonna try anyway. The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. There's something in my throat, but I can't, like, clear it. That's really annoying. Give me a sec. I can't get rid of it. That's really annoying. I hope the remaining characters survive. Me too. Okay, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. It makes my voices sound bad. Come on. I've tried my best. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Sire cleared his throat to make an announcement. Similar. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm not making this joke anymore.
Hey!
Ahem. May I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? So what's this issue you want to clear up, Sire? Well, now it's like this. Sire plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
Oh, interesting. Sire's just like pointing out. Why is he outing her like this? Mr. Gunino. Sire. Taguni Gunino. What?
Yeah.
Who are you, and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files. There's not? What do you mean, there's not? Didn't you check? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the Revival-matic, you sorry excuse for a second in command? Well, you see, Miss Kirifuchi's hemo-anima is so weak, I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial class armor we'd been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Now hold on just a minute. Nozomi's not in your files? What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks.
Huh?
An outsider? We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier, an irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here? She's here now. No use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us just like Mr. Aotsuki. No, that's not true. I'd never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose? Miss Kirifuji? Nigo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Siri would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. That's right, Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school, just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Huh? Well, is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't just stand there, answer me! Everyone, calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustrations on. Butt out, Melonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi. Bit ironic for you, of all people, to be calling someone a insert fruit here head, considering you're the actual fruit head here. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. Sorry, I'm really trying to clear my throat still. At this rate, they'll turn against her, just like before. I can't let that happen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let's try that again. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from the second academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. They've already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything... I'm sorry. Man, guys, what the fuck is wrong with my voice? They've already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I did drink some water as the thing tags, that didn't help. I have to decide. What should I do here? Alright. We got a choice. See, here's the thing. Nozomi was very adamant about keeping this a secret in the original timeline. So, I kind of want to uphold that. Even though I'll go back on it later, I don't want to reveal Nozomi's secret. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret. I promise. Okay. Thank you. I can't. It's not my place to tell them about it. It's deeply connected to Nozomi's past, and I don't want to break my promise to her. Sure, no one remembers that world now, but I still don't want to do anything to undermine what happened back then. It's not too late. I can tell the others later, after I've built some more trust with them. So that's your choice then. Have it your way. Just stay away from me from now on. I don't want to breathe the same air as you. Kurata, Are you deaf or just stupid? I told you to stay away from me. I'd rather go on a date with Gaku than talk to you. For real? When are you available? Gaku, read the room. Anyway, I'm done here. Do whatever you want. With that, Kurata quickly took her leave. Well, that was the most awkward thing I've ever seen. What now? Why not relieve your stress by using me as a punching bag? I don't particularly care to argue, but it's true that we won't be able to trust you completely until you tell us what you're hiding. Until then, I'd appreciate it if Jad's internet stopped disconnecting on him. I'll be back. Alright. We're back. He is green because he can be placed there. What? What are you talking about, Liz? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, sorry. Anyway, let me reread these last few lines of dialogue. Why not relieve your stress by using me as a punching bag? I don't particularly care to argue, but it's true that we won't be able to trust you completely until you tell us what you're hiding. Until then, I'd appreciate it if you kept your distance from me as well. Hiruko, you don't have to put it like that. You're strangely supportive of her, Takumi. Did something happen between you two? Not that I care either way. I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozomi! Not you too! Welp. Why did you do that, Sirei? I guess if he doesn't know, then that's why he asked, but still. Not necessary. Everybody left the cafeteria one after another. Soon enough, Sirei and I were the only ones there. Whoa, everyone just walked out. Is this that classroom chaos they warned teachers about? Personally, I agree with Shizuhara. I won't tell you anything, but you gotta trust me. Did Kirifuji really think that would fly? Anyway, the Special Defense Unit's going to fall apart at this rate, and that would mean a lot of work for me.
Looks like you're up, Samino. You're the team leader after all. Hey!
I know, you don't have to tell me. Alright. That's right, it's my job to keep this team together, no matter what it might take. No matter what it might take. Sorry, I thought I was going to have more text after that. After the incident in the cafeteria, I played out different scenarios in my head, but couldn't come up with any solid solutions. Before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside. Whoa, this late already? I got up off my bed with a sigh. I should be getting some sleep, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Maybe I'll go for a stroll. Figuring it'd be better than agonizing in my room, I dragged my heavy body out the door. I walked around the school for a while with no real purpose. It occurred to me I'd never really wandered alone at night like this. The only sounds among the sounds were my own footsteps. Surrounded by this quiet, it was hard to believe we were fighting a war for the ongoing existence of humanity. If only everything up to this point was a dream. How nice would it be if Kadoa was there by my side when I woke up tomorrow? Say that again? Kadoa was there by my side when I woke up. In other words, you want to be in bed with her. This is the same guy who will claim that he doesn't know his feelings yet. I indulged in this pointless fantasy as I walked, eventually finding my way to the courtyard. With fucking Ato.
Hello, Takumi. Out for an evening stroll?
Ato. Right, I forgot he was here and chose the wrong place to go. Don't look so uncomfortable. You'll hurt my feelings. Can you read my expressions? I thought I looked like a monster to you. I can read you like a book, Takumi. For example, I can tell you're deeply troubled by something right now. Ato was so on the mark that it left me at a loss for words. What are you talking about? Come on, you don't need to hide it. You and I have something special. I'd be glad to listen to your worries, you know. Come to think of it, he said something similar before. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. I guess he really meant it. And in truth, I wasn't getting any closer to coming up with a solution. Maybe it wouldn't hurt just to talk. Although the idea of turning to someone like Ato for help really irritated me. Fine. I explained everything that was on my mind to Ato. how I decided against revealing Nozomi's past, and how that led to everyone becoming suspicious of her. Oh, I see. The solution seems pretty simple to me, though.
Huh?
What do you mean? You just have to lie. Lie? Jad Wi-Fi is disconnect because he cannot be streamed there. Okay, so this is a bit, then. This isn't, like, me missing something. Well, I mean, I'm missing the joke, I guess, and the origin of the joke, but I didn't realize this was a joke. The only reason I know that it's a joke... Well, I mean, actually, obviously the whole message indicates that it's, like, a joke, but the fact you said Jad Wi-Fi, like, the only person who says that is Tags, so... I knew something was up the moment I saw those two words right next to each other. Lie? Exactly. For example, why don't you tell them Nozomi is actually an invader who switched sides? An invader who switched sides? Maybe she was originally in the running to be a commander, but she was ostracized due to her weak cryptoglobin. Her memory is vague due to the abuse she suffered. But the one thing she does remember is her desire to get revenge on those who abandoned her. And in order to exact this revenge, she hid her true identity and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit. That's why she wasn't able to reveal her past. Or maybe she couldn't because her memory was so uncertain. Something like that should do the trick anyway. I haven't said Jad Internet today since Jad Internet told me stop talking about them. No way. My internet has a direct line of communication with you? That's crazy. Can you tell them to stop being bad? That'd be really cool. Lying is second nature to you, huh? It's almost impressive. Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush.
Hey!
I was being sarcastic. Well, I just stole your face. Good, which Astuff movie was that? It was one of the really early ones. Do you honestly think everyone would believe such a hastily put together story? All you need to do is ready up some evidence. Evidence? Make a temporary tattoo or something in the Gift-O-Matic and slap it on Nozomi's arm. Say it's proof she was eligible to be a commander. Don't you think the others would buy that? Well, see, here's the thing, Ato. If we were to do that, we would then they would then want to see the tattoos on the other commanders we try and kill, and then if we find out they don't have those tattoos, well, that kind of destroys the whole story, doesn't it? I don't like the guy trapped in the cage. Well, no nobody does. This guy, there's a reason this guy's in a cage. It's because he's a fucking... He is actually like a war criminal. Because he, like, killed people on his quote-unquote own side, so he's pretty literally a war criminal. Well, if I was that thorough with my story, maybe they would believe it. It would be all the more credible if I told them she revealed everything to me earlier. On the other hand, though... Sorry for wasting your creative thinking, Ato, but I'd rather not lie to my team. I want to survive with everyone this time. To do that, I need to build real, genuine trust. No matter how much it might be for the sake of bringing the team together, I don't think you can gain real trust by lying. Oh, I guess he just did that himself. Well, whatever works for you. But let me give you one last piece of advice, Takumi.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Is it? If that's actually what a leader's job is, well, a certain someone in the United States of America is not doing his job, because he is not leading everyone to a happy ending. He is leading everybody to a bad ending, an angry and sad ending.
To grab hold of a happy future no matter what it takes. That's why you came back from the future, right?
Well... just messing with you. Was that too mean? You should just do whatever you want. I'll be cheering for you from the shadows. Or rather, from here in my cage. Have a good night, Takumi. Apparently Eito had decided our conversation was over. I didn't feel like talking more anyway, so I left the courtyard. Jed, please
A
kill
leader's
him.
job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Are we gonna be hearing this voice line constantly throughout this route now? Now look, here's the thing. All those other routes that we did before we like started doing these ones where he is in the cage, those ones happened because I killed him. I've already, like, for now, exhausted all of the options in which Eito is dead. So, I can't kill him. I'm sorry, Tags. The choice has already been made. Even after I returned to my room and crawled into bed, Eito's words echoed around inside my head. And that's the other wrinkle to this, right? Like, Takumi wants everyone to survive. Even the war criminal. So, he may have failed at that in this particular path because Darumi is dead, but the fact remains, he's trying to keep as many people alive as possible. It's morning. Guess I better get up. And of course, in doing a fake yawn, I ended up doing a real yawn. I tried thinking things out after I spoke with Eito yesterday, but I didn't end up getting anywhere. I didn't know what the right decision was, but racking my brain over it wasn't going to change anything. Whatever I was going to choose to do, I needed to make sure I was prepared. I need to get some fuel for my brain. I should go to the cafeteria. Yeah, just fuel for your brain, not fuel for your stomach or anything. I arrived outside the cafeteria and noticed Nozomi standing awkwardly next to the door. Hey Nozomi, what's up? Oh, Takumi. A listless smile rose to Nozomi's face. Aren't you going to go in? Well... Just as I was wondering what was wrong, I overheard the conversation happening on the other side of the door.
Huh?
Miss Ozuzuki, would you try not to infect us all with your bad mood? I can hardly eat with you scowling like that. Your cooking is completely inedible as it is. How rude! Today's salty and spicy milk rice is a bona fide masterpiece. This flavor is going to revolutionize the culinary world. Sounds like it's pulling a coup d'etat if you ask me. I'm surprised I even know that word. He's right though, Kurata. It's really not nice to spread your bad mood around. Turn that frown upside down, and if you can't, hit me until you can. Honestly, I get how you're feeling. I hate to doubt a friend, but something just ain't right about Nozomi. Lady Nozomi would never do anything to betray us. I want to believe that too, but... I see. So that's the problem. I still don't understand why that particular voice clip is so damn loud compared to the other ones. If I go in now, things will be really awkward. I guess I'll try again later. See you, Takumi. There was a sadness in Nozomi's expression that betrayed her laughter. Hold it, Nozomi. What is it? I instinctively reached out to stop her. Can we meet up later tonight? I want to talk to you about something. Talk? Can't we do that now? No, there's some things I have to do. Night would be better. Sure, I'll be waiting in my room. Thanks. See you tonight. Having cemented our plans, we left the cafeteria. Things would just get worse if I wasted all of my time worrying, so I'll get ready, and I'll tell Nozomi everything I know, everything that's on my mind. Oh, okay, so I guess you're just not eating? Whatever. Then I'll make my choice. Do I tell the truth, even if it makes everyone distrust me? Or do I lie to preserve the unity of the Special Defense Unit? So what, they're gonna make me make the choice again? Night came. With all of my preparations complete, I went to Nozomi's room. I rang her doorbell, feeling slightly nervous. Shortly afterward, the door slowly opened. Oh, hey Takumi. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I had some stuff to do. It's no problem at all. Glad to hear it. Well then, come in. I can't make you stand on the doorstep while we talk. Sure, thanks. Sorry for the intrusion. That like side-on angle always looks so weird, cause like, see, it doesn't make her look like she has a big ass. More so, it just makes her seem like her back is like, I don't know. There's something strange about the way that's shaped. Does anybody else think that? It's really weird. It's not. It's like her back extends outwards. It doesn't like just go down. It's so strange. It's not my first time in Nozomi's room, but I still feel a little nervous here. It smells nice.
Would you like some tea?
Oh no, no need to fuss over me. None at all.
What are you saying, Takumi? You're being silly.
With a soft laugh, Nozomi poured me some black tea. The fresh scent permeated her room. After enjoying some idle chit-chat, Nozomi brought us to the topic at hand. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, it's about your secret. Nozomi looked as if she'd been expecting this. She listened intently as I talked. It looks uncanny. Takumi, you said you traveled through time to get here. So I wonder, do you already know about my past?
Huh?
Yeah. After that, I told Nozomi everything I'd heard from her during my first 100 days. Kamakura General Hospital, the cryptoglobin transfusions, the rejection symptoms, her mother's suicide, the way she joined the mission by sneaking into her spare pod, and everything about Kadoa, too. She was shocked, of course. I guess it was only natural for her to react that way, hearing someone she barely knew recounting something she'd never told anyone before. All the more so when that someone adds, "Hey, you might also be my childhood friend, but you've lost all your memories of me." This is everything you and I talked about last time. Wow, I'm kind of shocked, or I guess confused. Sorry, it's probably pretty off-putting to hear all of this. It is. Honestly, I'm a little creeped out. I'm sorry, but it's not like that. I'm not a stalker or anything. It all really happened. That's not helping your case, Takumi. I understand, Takumi. I know you're not that kind of person. I just couldn't wrap my head around it at first. After taking a sip of her tea, Nozomi let out a big sigh. I see. I really trusted you, didn't I? It sounds weird coming out of my mouth, but yeah, I think you did have some faith in me. You once told me it was easy to talk to me because I felt like an old acquaintance. Oh god, the audio mixing on that, I hate it. Oh cool, thanks internet, that's very cool. I'll be back. we're back. Don't know why that one in particular took a long time, but we're here. I see. I really trusted you, didn't I? It sounds weird coming out of my mouth, but yeah, I think you did have some faith in me. You once told me it was easy to talk to me because I felt like an old acquaintance. I might understand that a little. Strangely enough, I feel that way right now, too. She smiled faintly, almost seeming to stare off into the distance. Okay, I think I've taken it all in. I'll believe what you're telling me, Takumi. Thank you, Nozomi. But let me say one thing. Karuo Kashimiya, was it? I'm not her. I haven't lost my memory. So don't get any strange expectations from me. I'm Nozomi Kirifuji, no one else. Yeah, I understand. I won't bring it up again. I decided to switch gears. She's gonna change her mind at the end of the 100 days again, I can tell you. I mean, maybe she won't, but... Come on, Liz, don't be like that. But now on to the real topic of discussion. I don't think we can keep on going the way things are. If the Special Defense Unit is fractured, it'll negatively impact future battles. And above all, I don't want you to have to feel the way you did this morning. So I've come up with a solution. A solution? Yes. I explained the idea involving the temporary tattoo. I told Nozomi this explanation would convince everyone to trust her without revealing her true identity. A few lies would be a necessary evil to keep the Special Defense Unit working together. And then Eito's gonna be like, ha 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 ha, I am turning Takumi into my personal puppet. By influencing his decisions. Everything's ready. All we have to do is decide. Do we tell everyone the truth, or do we lie? Nozomi fell into a deep silence after hearing my explanation. She told me that she couldn't reveal herself because she was afraid everyone would doubt her, but I was sure that even beyond that, there was the trauma from what happened with her mother. Having to speak about her beloved mother's painful end to people she barely knew, I knew I wouldn't want to do that.
I don't know. I don't know what I should do.
Maybe it was cruel to stress her further by pressing her for a decision. Somebody needed to support her, and that person would have to be me.
A leader's job
Oh my
isn't to
god,
be
here we
honest.
go, yep.
It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
They're just gonna, this is gonna be the new, oh, what's that? This is the new, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hidden somewhere within this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for them. It's gonna be that again. Was lying really the right choice? I couldn't say for sure, but I had to make a choice. I needed to decide what we would tell the rest of the Special Defense Unit. Alright. A leader's job is to goon on everyone. No, not true. What will you tell the others? I mean, look, we didn't tell it the truth before, so why would I start now? Thoughts on the Mexico situation? You say that like I know what the Mexico situation is. I do not know what the Mexico situation is. We're going to lie. Even if it means Eito is like, ha ha ha.
Nozomi, I think we should lie.
I forgot you don't watch the news. Liz, I don't watch the news, I read the news, but that's besides the point. I very much look at the news. I just don't know what's going on in Mexico. I'm more focused on like what's happening in Australia and like things extremely specific to Trump. Resorts have been taken hostage as after... Wait. Resorts taken hostage as after cartel leader death. Gangsters are blowing up planes and shooting people stuck in the resorts. Jesus fucking Christ. Mexico is one of those countries where it's like, for like a 5 seconds, it sounds like it'd be a nice place to go, and then you remember all the bad stuff that's there, and it's like, yeah, I shouldn't go to Mexico. Ugh, fucking hell. That's horrible. I hope that gets quelled sooner rather than later. It's horrible that people are getting shot and killed over this. What? It's like you said. There's no guarantee everyone will get on board even if you're honest. Your story concerns oh my fucking god. Your story concerns our pasts too. Hearing about it could make everyone paranoid. They might get even more suspicious and assume you're hiding other stuff as well. That's true, but I don't want to lie to my friends anymore. I'm sorry. This is a necessary evil for our team to maintain unity. If it'll get us to our happy ending, I'll do whatever it takes. Takumi, I get what you're saying, I really do. But can't we think about this a little more? I thought Nozomi was gonna be on board with this, but apparently the correct, quote-unquote correct decision there was to say tell the truth, even after we didn't tell the truth? I don't know, fucking weird. No, if we do, we'll only torment ourselves. You heard how everyone was acting this morning. If we don't do something, the Special Defense Unit will fall apart. If you're not comfortable, I can handle it for you. I'll tell them and just say it's what I heard from you the first time around. Don't look so worried. We can pull this off. Come to the cafeteria tomorrow morning, okay? Just don't forget to put this on first. But, Takumi... I pressed the temporary tattoo into Nozomi's palm before walking out of the room in the conversation. Now I'd made my choice. There was no point in hesitating. As a Special Defense Unit's leader, I was going to restore unity to it. Feeling determined, I went back to my room. I've been to a resort. You can feel the economic corruption required to build them, but they certainly are nice. To be fair, you can say that about a lot of things when it comes to a capitalist society, but yeah, I feel it would definitely be more obvious in a place like Mexico. Morning already. Okay, off to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Nozomi was already there. Good morning, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. Are you ready? Yeah. Nozomi rolled up her sleeve to reveal her bicep. On it was the decal I'd given her yesterday. Huh. That's cool. No, like, going to and from the resort is like going from the depiction of the ideal future to, like, the worst conditions possible. Yeah, so it's kind of it's like India then. Like, the like, poor parts of India and then the rich parts of India are, like, the worst of the worst to the best of the best. It's that kind of scenario. This should be fine, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Leave the rest to me. I waited for everyone to gather in the cafeteria and started my explanation as planned. I told them that Nozomi was an invader who switched sides. She was abandoned because of her weak cryptoglobin and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit to exact her revenge. She wasn't able to say anything because her memory was so hazy. And although everyone was skeptical at first, they started to believe it when I told them it was the same story I heard from her in my last timeline. By the time Nozomi showed the tattoo as proof, Jad's internet disconnected. It's truly a mystery to me. I don't understand. I'll be back. Alright. We're back. An ad break should be starting soon because an ad break was going to play and then, you know, something happened. Maybe a little something called internet off. So, I'm just gonna wait a bit, and let the ad break play, and then I'll resume the game. We're back. I don't know how long it's gonna last, whether it'll last at all, but we're back. In case you guys didn't know, while I was waiting for the ad break to play, we got disconnected again. So awesome. Anyway, let's try and just keep playing. See, like, if I was disconnecting this badly, I would just, like, stop streaming. I'd be like, sorry, I can't put up with this. I have to put up with this, though, because I'm not streaming this next week. I don't want to, like, stream only 1.5 hours of this and then be like, okay, I'm sick of the disconnects, I'm just not gonna play, and then have to wait another 2 weeks to play it. Like, I'm gonna be streaming, because I'm doing Zelda, I have to not stream certain games on certain weeks so that I can play Zelda plus 2 other things I want to stream. So, like, next week it's going to be 100 Line's turn to take a back seat while I play the Nuzlocke, which I, like, delayed this week. So, like, I can't just decide to just not stream this today. I have to, like, do a decent length stream of this, because otherwise I'll have made basically no progress in 2 weeks. Anyway, I have to put up with it. So, I'll just start from here, I guess. I waited for everyone to gather in the cafeteria and started my explanation as planned. I told them that Nozomi was an invader who switched sides. She was abandoned because of her weak cryptoglobin and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit to exact her revenge. She wasn't able to say anything because her memory was so hazy, and although everyone was skeptical at first, they started to believe it when I told them it was the same story I heard from her in my last timeline. By the time Nozomi showed the tattoo as proof, they were all completely convinced. So that's how it all went down. This explains why she's always been so fired up about fighting those guys. And why she's the only one who has to use artificial class armor. But if Miss Kirifuji's that weak, will it even be possible for her to get revenge? You can't say that, brother dearest. I didn't understand much of that, but it's like an ugly duckling story where a failed ninja tries to become leader of his clan, right? Maybe, I guess. Kurata's not buying it. Kurata is not buying it. What a shock that even your clever commanding officer was in the dark about this. But everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve acting happy about it. If you just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry. I never expected any of this. Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here. Uh-oh. No! Have mercy! What is he gonna do? And so Nozomi was cleared of suspicion and the Special Defense Unit was happy again. Everyone was apologizing and talking to Nozomi again. Seeing it made me feel like the lie was all worth it. I was sure I'd made the right decision. Well... Oh hey, it's this again. It's this picture. We threw a mini party that night to celebrate clearing up the misunderstanding. Not everyone was there, but it was a joyous event all the same. It had been a while since we had so much fun. I wished our days could go on like this forever. I swore to myself I'd do everything in my power to protect all of these smiles. Day 14. Huh? Wait, that wasn't the same shut off as the like the noise disruptors? What the fuck's going on? Hang on.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
They did re-deliver the line because it was cut off, and that makes it sound weird. A sudden noise overtook the announcement I'd been half listening to as I woke up. It wasn't the announcement malfunctioning, but instead the sound of someone hitting me in the back of the head. But by the time I realized that, I was already unconscious. What the fuck? I woke up with vicious pain in the back of my head. My vision was spotty, likely from the blow to the head. What the hell happened to me? I tried to calm down and went over the last thing I remembered. I'd been sleeping in my room. I heard Siri's usual morning announcement, then a sudden intense shock knocked me out. My memory was gradually returning. My vision came back at the same time. Bruh.
What is this?
Bruh. Ain't no way. This is the game saying, you can't lie. If you lie, we'll lock you up. I was shut inside one of the cages in the courtyard. What was happening to me? Who did this? I was too confused to think rationally.
What the... Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Ugh, knock off that miserable bleating, peasant.
Yeah, I assumed it was Kurata, but wow. Okay then.
Kurata? Guys, what's going on here? Why would you turn on me like...
Quit screwing with us!
Kurata's angry bellow cut through my confused babbling.
The only ones who turned on anyone were you and Nozomi. Isn't that right?
What do you mean? We'd never...
Then what do you call this?
That's... How...
Well, it was a temporary tattoo, so... makes sense.
I made it after I saw it in the Giftomatic's history.
Yep, that makes sense. That's not too surprising.
Strange, isn't it? Why would anyone need to fabricate evidence of a potential commander here at the school?
Yeah, this makes sense.
Don't just sit there, you filthy liar! Explain yourself!
No. You've got it all wrong. I can clear this up.
We understand just fine, asshole.
I'm serious. You have to believe me, please.
Ugh, enough! Just listening to you is going to make my eardrums bleed. You can howl and moan here until you die. I'll throw the other liar in next to you later.
After practically spitting those venomous words at me, Kurata and the rest of the team left.
Wait! Everybody! It's really not what you think, really! I just wanted everyone to survive. I do it for you. You have to believe me. Please!
My screams echoed throughout the courtyard in vain. This is what we get for listening to Eito. How could this happen? I thought I was guiding them toward a happy ending.
Looks like I have a new neighbor. How nice that we get to enjoy time together in such an intimate space. I'm so glad you listened to me. Welcome to the neighborhood, Takumi.
I couldn't even bring myself to respond to Eito. I was already sinking into a pit of deep despair. Is this an ending, or...? Yep, cool. Okay, I'm glad that was just an ending, because I didn't feel like doing... Excuse me? Coming of age route? What do you mean, coming of age? What about that was coming of age? Okay, so that put us on a... Okay, so us deciding not to reveal Nozomi's secret put us on the coming of age route. I see. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to... What will you tell the others? And this time we're gonna tell Nozomi that we're going to tell them the truth. And then after that, we presumably go even further back, after making all the choices involved on this one, to just tell the truth the first time. Okay. If Nozomi has an adverse reaction to this, I'm gonna be mad, because she was like, oh, but I don't want to lie to them.
Nozomi, I still think we should tell the truth.
For fuck's sake. Wait, what? I know it might sound crazy after I already went to all of these lengths, but covering up an inconvenient truth with a lie and having to lie again to keep it going? At some point, it's all bound to come crashing down.
Huh?
Just saying whatever is most convenient is no way to build authentic trust. Also, can I just say... Covering up an inconvenient truth with a lie and having to lie again to keep it going at some point, it's all bound to come crashing down. Sounds familiar, doesn't it, in terms of recent real-world events? So I want to tell everyone the truth. I know what I'm saying isn't easy, but I think it's the best thing you can do. Okay, no, she's having a better reaction to this than the last one. Sorry, can I have some time to think? Yeah, sure. This wasn't something I could force. I'd said everything I wanted to say. All that was left was to wait for Nozomi to come to her own conclusion. Sorry for bothering you so late at night. The tea was delicious. It's fine. See you. Yeah, good night. I collapsed in my bed once I was back in my own room. Did I make the wrong decision? What will Nozomi choose to do? I mulled over these questions without coming up with any answers and fell asleep soon after. Day 13. Morning again. I hate that fake yawning makes me do real yawns. I woke up a little later than usual. I must have been sluggish after so many sleepless nights. Nozomi's probably still struggling. Dwelling on it wasn't going to help. I got out of bed to shake off the haziness and decided to go eat breakfast. What? On my way to the cafeteria, I came across Hiroko and Sire deep in conversation.
Oh.
That's all I managed to gather yesterday. This isn't going to be enough. Hey, what are you two talking about? Oh, Takumi, a rather late breakfast for you this morning, I see.
Oh.
Team leader privilege, I suppose? Spare me the snide remarks. You two are like a protagonist and the icy class president who secretly likes him. What a pair! Oh, Sire, if only you knew. Sure. Seriously though, what were you guys talking about? It wasn't Jad's internet disconnecting, was it? Alright, let's try again. Oh, Takumi, a rather late breakfast for you for this oh my god, I'm so sorry. A rather late breakfast for you this morning, I see. Team leader privilege, I suppose? Spare me the snide remarks. You two are like a protagonist and the IC class president who secretly likes him. What a pair! Sure. Seriously though, what were you guys talking about? I'm running an errand for Sire. An errand? That's right.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of developing a fabulous new weapon. But I'm a little short on materials. I was asking Shizuhara for some help procuring them. It's not often that Hiroko does what Sire asks without question. What kind of weapon is this? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. It's basically a compact version of the missiles in the defense room, but even more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander, or Veshness herself. Really? Even her? That's pretty amazing. The only downside is the construction process. I was hoping to get your help too, Samino. I sent Shizuhara to ask you yesterday, but... You were in your room all day. What were you up to? Oh, sorry about that. I had some things to take care of. After breakfast, I was tied up getting the temporary tattoo ready, and in the evening I was in Nozomi's room. Whatever. I can handle procuring the materials on my own, so... You just do whatever it is you need to do, Takumi. Whatever I need to do. She must mean resolving this issue between Nozomi and the others. Is this Hiroko's weird way of being compassionate? Right, I'll take care of it. See to it that you do. Now, I'm going. I don't want to waste any time. That's our Shizuhara, breezy, beautiful, and cool. Thanks for getting the materials for me. Ignoring Sire's flattery, Hiroko quickly exited the doorway. I'd better start by recharging with a meal. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room to think things over. It'll probably take Nozomi a little longer to figure out her answer. I wish things would move along faster, but I'm just going to have to wait. Now then, what should I do today? I'm assuming I can't hang out with Nozomi while this is happening? Yeah, she's not an option. Okay. Let's improve someone else's, bond rank then. Hiroko is out. Let's go with Tsubasa then. We'll just keep making her gold gas cans.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
I think I have some idea. I've given this to you before. I'm so glad they have such short memories. Ding. Just as I laid in bed and contemplated getting some rest, the intercom buzzed. I opened up the door to see... Nozomi. Who else could it have been? Sorry for showing up at this hour. No, it's fine. Should I bring out the tea? No need. I just came to tell you my decision. Oh? What is it? I'll tell everyone the truth tomorrow. Everything about my situation and my past. Honestly. So you've made up your mind? Yes. That's all I wanted to tell you. Sorry to have put such a hard decision on you. You don't need to apologize. It was always my problem to deal with. But... It's okay, really. You actually gave me the courage to do this, Takumi. If you say so. I mean it. Nozomi giggled quietly as she spoke. Okay, I'm going back to my room. Sorry again for the sudden nighttime visit. See you tomorrow, then. One more thing, Nozomi? Yes?
Get a good sleep tonight. You've got dark circles under your eyes.
Hey! You shouldn't say that to a girl.
Honestly, you shouldn't point that out to, like, anyone. It's just rude in general. Nozomi ran off red-faced, and after she was gone, I flopped into bed. Judging from how bad her eyes looked, she must have been really stressed out these past few days. But it was good that she chose to tell the truth. I had no idea how everyone would react tomorrow, but I knew I'd always be on Nozomi's side, even if no one else was. Let's hope they have a slightly better reaction than, like, those guys did when they found out we were lying. I got out of bed with the morning announcement. I'd better get to the cafeteria. Nozomi's going to tell everyone who she really is today. I need to be there to support her in that decision. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Nozomi spoke up in a quavering voice, as opposed to a quivering voice.
Excuse me! Can I have your attention for a moment?
Everyone turned to look at her. Nozomi seemed daunted by their gazes for a moment, but she quickly pulled herself together and continued. I want to talk to you all today about my true identity. Looking at the team's dumbfounded faces, Nozomi began her explanation. She told them about the cryptoglobin transfusion she'd undergone at Kamakura General Hospital, and how it had failed, meaning she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. How she happened to find the devices we were in and snuck on aboard a spare machine so she could come with us, and how she'd kept quiet about it so I wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. She laid every last one of her cards on the table. That's everything I know. I understand if you feel suspicious of me, knowing I've been hiding this.
My self-preservation instinct kept me from telling you until now. And I'm truly sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head in apology. Nobody could hide their bewilderment after hearing the truth about her. I don't know, man. It's kinda hard just to believe all that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I heard the same story in my timeline, so I can guarantee Nozomi isn't a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. I see! Nozomi, your bravery is plucked at my heartstrings. Now we're true BFFs. I knew if anybody was gonna support her, it'd be Moko. You're way too quick to believe her. Really? I believe her too. I ain't sure I get all of what she said, but her speech had soul. You're just a complete moron. Come over here and say that. But this is good. I'm happy you decided to believe in us and stop hiding the truth. I'm sorry I spoke without permission. I'll lick someone's shoes clean in apology. Stay back, knave. But I am in agreement. I feel Lady Nozomi has opened her heart to us, and that makes me happy.
You still hid things from me.
Oh my fucking god, Kurata. Give it a fucking rest. You've known each other for 14 days and you're mad at her for hiding something from you? Oh my god. Get a grip. Don't concern yourself. Golly, what a twist. To think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. But everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve. I've said this before. I never expected anyone but authorized personnel to even know about this operation. Time for a special remedial lesson. No, have mercy. Anyway, I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. That's right. How nice that we managed to solve this without torturing her. Actually, that's a terrible shame. I would have loved to hear her cry and wail. Maybe we should worry less about Nozomi and more about this freakazoid. But really, Thank you, everyone. And so the matter of Nozomi's past was settled without issue. We'd made the right decision after all. Seeing her laughing and chatting with everyone again, I felt more certain of that than ever. With the problem I'd been racking my brain over resolved, my body felt strangely light. There was still a mountain of things I wanted to do before our next battle, though. Now then, what should I do today? Resume sending gifts to Nozomi is what you should be doing.
Wow!
Bond up, level 3!
This may sound weird, but I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after all. Apart from the fighting, of course. I fight because I have no choice, not because I like it. I was always occupied when I was little and never got to play with friends.
Well, that is just not true.
I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside.
Man, I need to know who implanted these false memories in her head.
Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before? How can a person make friends or a boyfriend like that?
It doesn't have to be a boyfriend.
I mean, it's not like I especially wanted a boyfriend. I'm sorry. This is becoming awkward. My movie interests were quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff. I'm really into movies set when humanity was still living on Earth. With an interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me. Huh?
That's weird to think about. Okay, so... I guess I'll go back to giving presents to Tsubasa then. Wait, I can give things to Ato even when he's in his cage?
Is this for me?
Wait. Okay, well that's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna improve my bond rank with Ato.
I have a lot of friends, but it's been a little tiring talking to them lately.
No, yeah, I didn't realize I could give gifts to Ato. I need to start doing that.
I don't want to sound like an old woman, but all they talk about is anime, pop idols, and fashion.
I'm gonna be real with you, Tsubasa. I would probably not enjoy talking about those things either, except maybe anime, but like pop idols and fashion, that's not really my thing.
I try to keep up with the latest trends, but I always end up tinkering with some machine instead. Hours fly by without me noticing and nothing else goes into my head. But I still love hanging out with my friends. So, I guess I'll have to try not to stand out too much. I'm not forcing myself to fit in, okay? My friends understand that's just who I am. I tend to get tongue-tied in front of new people, though. The other day, I was dragged along to a mixer and ruined the mood because I could barely hold a conversation with anyone. I've still got a ways to go before I can even think about dating, huh?
You say that, but we were in a relationship. You and Takumi were in a relationship in one of the routes, and you also in a different route had dreams about kissing him. So like, you know. That time again, huh? I lay in bed and thought back on the day. I'm glad Nozomi was able to make up with everyone. This will mean good things for our teamwork going forward. Man, there's some insane irony to the fact that we got our solar battery installed yesterday, and wouldn't you know it, the weather outside is rainy. Actually, I mean, I don't think it's raining right now, but it was raining before, and it's very, very cloudy, so that's a bit ironic. Anyway. I'm a little concerned about what Kurata said, but then again, she's always difficult. Something about the situation probably just put her nose out of joint. Maybe I'll ask her about it sometime. Maybe I'll help realign her nose for her. Tomorrow we'll all eat breakfast together. It might be fun to do some special training after that. I drifted off to sleep as I imagined what tomorrow might hold. Oh. Time for an attack. I scrambled out of bed at the sudden sound of the blaring alarm. What? An enemy attack? This now means there have been 2 enemy attacks on this place between when the first 2 attacks on the school were, or like the second and third attack on the schools were in the original 100 days, so they're really ramping up. Darn it, just when we figured out everything with Nozomi too. Oh wait. Haven't seen this cutscene in a while. That's cool. I better get going for now. Okay, off to the war room. Seriously, is this even allowed? What kind of dumbass question is that? Calm down, everyone. Deep breaths now. In and out. In and out. Everybody, what's going on? You're here, Sumino. There, take a look at the monitor. I did as Siri said and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Okay, so it's this one again.
Sheesh, this is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
This'll be a skip then, because we've done this one before.
Just fighting one commander at a time has been a challenge so far.
There's clearly a large number of invaders, too. What's going on?
Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. Wait, what? I could have sworn this has already happened before. What? Oh, 2 commanders must have attacked in a path that wasn't the original 100 days. Okay. It's definitely happened before, though. Hang on, did I even read that? It's my first time seeing this. 2 commanders never attacked at the same time before. Wow, things are starting to get interesting. That's what a shonen anime protagonist would say. The future is already starting to change, but this is what I chose. I need to steel myself. I just have to make it work. I'm going to protect the school and all of my friends. Siri, is that new weapon ready yet? I managed to procure all of the materials in time, but it doesn't seem to be ready yet. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting all of you down. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. It's okay, we have our bond back. We can absolutely win if we work together. Everybody, to your positions. It's time for a defensive battle. Come get some, jabronis!
I'm ready to go. I'm gonna knock these bastards into next week.
How come Moko didn't get a voice line there? Like, actually voiced. Oh well. Dum 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 dum.
Man, that was no challenge at all.
The commanders still haven't shown themselves. Don't let your guard down.
Nope, they're here now. Look over there.
Would you rather have an intelligent horse or a talking dog? Intelligent horse, probably, because a talking dog, that would mean that every bark is them saying shit all the time. So, probably an intelligent horse.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
I don't even... Oh, you're this guy. Okay. I was like, wait, I don't recognize it. I don't remember this guy, but this is this guy. Yeah. Fucking weird-ass design. And here comes the other one. The Brainwasher.
I am the paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Actually, wait, this might not be the same one.
Ha! Looks like we got us a 2 for the price of 1 deal over here.
Oh wait, no, the fucking... The brainwash one was the one we already fought, so no, this is a different one.
Is that worm thing a commander too? That's disgusting.
That's
Oh,
the commander that absorbed Ema last time.
right.
Everyone, stay away from her.
Yeah, okay, so they're showing up way earlier than they did before. That's fascinating.
Really? I merged with that? Keep your distance so you don't get sucked in.
Wait, they're doing something weird.
Huh?
That is... we should use that to... We should use that voice line against anybody who just does something, like, stupid.
Wait, they're doing something weird.
Doing something weird.
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
They're merging.
But remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
Delicious. That looks really appealing.
Fused together?
Would you rather 10 horse-sized rats or 1 whale-sized rat? Are they aggressive? That's gonna decide my answer.
Takumi, did this happen in your timeline?
No! This is the first time I'm seeing it too!
Oh, for the love of murder. This thing doesn't look like it'll stay down even after 100 deaths.
We're still just going to have to fight back and win!
No, they just exist in the world somewhere. Then 1 whale-sized rat is my answer.
We can do this! Believe in each other!
That's right. We have to do this. Let's go!
All right.
Valagashin.
She's using the holes to get around the battlefield, and she has powerful ranged attacks. At any rate, do your best not to take too many hits, and keep a close eye on the situation while you fight.
Just a little more, soldiers! Keep it up and wipe them all out!
You win by doing absolutely nothing. Would you rather have the ability to summon falling objects cartoon style, have a hammer space, or have coyote time, walk off ledge without falling? I'd probably rather have a hammer space.
Impossible!
damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Lalagarzo!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
my darling. I couldn't protect you.
Oh.
And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
The hell is all that about?
What do you think, Takemaru?
Are they a couple? They even have a kid.
Let's worry about that later.
Hiruko is just like, I don't care, I'm killing his parents.
We better hurry and finish them off. There's no telling what might.
Gah!
But then the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sent us all reeling. And when the dust cleared, let me guess, Veshnes stole their cryptoglobin. How many fucking times is she going to do this? Dude, I'm so fucking sick of her. Oh, she's just straight up fighting us right now. Okay then. Rightio then. What the fuck?
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here!
A secret boss? But those are meant to be post-game filler.
Looks like this battle's not over yet. Everyone, engage!
Wonderful. I can feel the power welling up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Okay, I haven't done this one before, so I can do this one.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Let me handle it.
I'll do my best.
Say when. Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Victory at all costs.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'll just keep doing this then.
I've got this.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Okay, she's doing her charge up attack now. Oh!
Useless parasite.
Okay then. What the fuck?
She's too strong. We can't beat her.
What the that's fucking cheating. What?
Damn it! What do we do now?
Don't lose confidence. We have to get back up.
This is bad. Everybody's panicking. I have to calm them down somehow. But what do I do? This situation is hopeless. There must be something we can do. Ooh. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting all of you down. That's it.
Sire, do you hear me?
Loud and clear, Samino. You want the Undying Flame Bomb, right?
You read my mind. You said it was all ready except for the detonator, didn't you?
That's right.
Is there a way to set it off in the state it's in now?
Samino, are you sure you know what you're asking?
Yes! Now hurry! There's no time!
Got it. I'll give you the essentials then. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. You need hemoanima. A direct hit with a hemoanima attack will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. There won't be anything left of that Supreme Commander.
Or Takumi.
Or of the person who detonates it.
What? What about the Revive-O-Matic?
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible, but that's very risky territory. And like I said, this will wipe out everything in its blast radius. In other words, you'll have to sacrifice someone to set it off.
Sorry. Everything's moving so fast, I can't keep up.
He said, unless we sacrifice one of the team, we're all dead.
So this is stupid, in my opinion, because we have ranged attacks. So couldn't we just set it off using a ranged attack from one of our class weapons? Wouldn't that work? Because that's still hemoanima. So, like, theoretically, Takumi could throw the bomb, hit it with air blade, and then boom, we've won. I don't know, this seems like a... This seems strange.
Is there any other way?
I'm afraid not.
If you need a sacrifice, I'll do it. Let me.
What? You are literally the only person here who cannot be brought back.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work, Kirafuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb.
That too, apparently.
What?
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could, but I don't have any hemoanima.
We need to choose someone to sacrifice. Takumi, this is on you. Twisted as it is, this is part of being team leader.
This again? We have to sacrifice someone to survive? I wanted to prevent further death. I wanted us all to live on together. That's why I came back in time. Come on, don't give up. There has to be another way. A way to do this without losing anyone. Think. Don't give up. Figure it out.
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible.
That's it. This could be worth a shot.
Everybody, listen up!
Ignoring the shock on everyone's faces, I told them about my plan.
How's that? Are you in?
Takumi, that's completely insane.
Yeah, there's no way that's going to work.
Maybe. But we still have to try. This way we won't have to sacrifice anybody. Hiruko, Takemaru, can you handle it?
I hope he's not planning what I think he's planning, because that's fucked up if that's what he's doing.
Sounds to me like you've lost your damn mind.
We can handle it. Isn't that right, Takemaru?
What is with this? What is with this picture of Hiruko? Why does she have extra hair coming out the sides? What is with that?
Right.
Then go! Hurry!
Just to make sure I understand this.
Oh, it's even more... Hang on, okay. This is not what I thought was happening.
First, I slice you in half and separate your torso from your legs. Then, Takemaru launches your torso at Veshness. Your top half will hit the bomb and set it off in a suicide attack. Nozomi and Tsubasa will bring your legs to the Revive-O-Matic before your cryptoglobin drains out. Is everyone ready?
Yes. Now that it's decided, we have to try.
Fucking insane.
Even thinking about this makes me want to...
Takumi, you've got some huge brass balls, man.
What the fuck? Why are you looking at them?
Leave the throwing to me. I'm gonna land a bullseye.
I'm counting on you guys.
Then let's do this. Don't worry. I'll make it quick. Ready? Set. Go!
A completely alien chill ripped through my abdomen. The next moment, my head burned and ached like it was about to burn clean off my shoulders. Then the faintest tinge of pleasure coursed through my body. Suddenly, I've been lifted up and forcefully flung through the air. As I struggled to remember what I was supposed to do, I managed to wrench my eyes open. There she was. This is a fucking crazy piece of art to make. Holy fuck. I feverishly swung my weapon down on Veshness as she stood there, stunned. Holy... Dude, that goes hard. Look at that. That's fucking sick.
What have you done?
I could see the astonishment on Veshness's face. Takumi attacks a sexy woman. Yeah, sexy woman who keeps killing and technically eating her comrades. I wanted to yell something scathing, but I didn't have the energy to spare. I summoned all my remaining strength and hit the bomb as hard as I could as it came flying at us.
How can I be defeated?
There was an unholy roaring sound and a bright light turned everything right. Unholy and roaring, you could even say it was the roaring night. I lost consciousness as silence fell. We've just skipped 15 days. Excellent. See, the thing is, did we succeed? Because otherwise, if we did, that just means that Veshness is no longer a problem, which is strange. I feel like this didn't kill her. It probably just wakened her, if anything. I was drifting in a dark, lukewarm ocean. It was probably a dream. I had that horrible feeling of being unable to exert strength anywhere in my body. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I dreamed about Kadoa a lot last time. Remembering my dreams while in another dream was a strange feeling. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I wasn't sure why, but the darkness felt comfortable. I thought maybe I'd just stay there for a while. Idle thoughts drifted hazily through my mind when I saw a warm light. I have to go back there. I could just tell somehow. I still have things to do. I need to get back to everybody. I reached my hand out toward the light. I opened my eyes to see a familiar ceiling. Was I in my room? Oh, I've been asleep. But why was I sleeping? I can barely think. Everything's so distant and foggy. I must have been dreaming. But I can't remember what about, or even what I was doing before I dozed off. All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. Nozomi told everyone about her past, and after that... So you're telling me that this is the first time in all this time we've been doing these routes, that when Takumi has woken up after being asleep for 15 days, no one's actually there to greet him when he wakes up. They have to come in afterwards. Wow. That's brutal. Takumi? Oh, Nozomi. Good morning. Wait, what are you doing here? Nozomi was taken aback by my oblivious greeting. Then tears welled up in her eyes.
Thank goodness! You're awake! I'm so glad you woke up.
Unsure of what I could possibly say to the sobbing Nozomi, all I could do was sit there, flustered. Oh, I remember now. I blew myself up. I blew myself up in the battle against Veshness. What a thing to say. You did! It was a completely reckless plan. Yeah, but it was our only choice. So you managed to bring me back with the Revivomatic. But I was unconscious. And I've been comatose for almost 2 weeks. I was so worried, Takumi. I thought you might never come back, even if your body was healed. I thought we lost you. Ad break coming up in 46 seconds, by the way. It's okay, I'm fine. No problems at all. I've never felt better. Seeing Nozomi's eyes well up again, I tried to console her in a panic. Oh, yeah, what about everyone else? Did the invaders attack at any point while I was asleep? A lot's happened, but we should save that for tomorrow. After all of that craziness, you should get some rest for today. Anyway, I'm going to tell everyone you're alright. Mouse PI for Hire got delayed again! Oh no! Dude, come on, that's just cruel. Oh. That was supposed to come out last year, and now it's been delayed another 2 times. Oh. Okay. I'll just have to put up with it. Nozomi left my room with a lightness in her step that hadn't been there before. My head was still pretty heavy. It seemed like I hadn't completely recovered yet. I guess I should take her suggestion and rest. I lay down, closed my eyes, and immediately started to feel drowsy. I gave in to the feeling and dozed off. Sorry for that drop-by announcement. No, that's good. I'm glad you told me. Did you DM me that? No, you didn't. Okay. If you had DM'd me that, I also would have checked during like an ad break or something, but
Adam troops!
That's fine. I woke up to the sound of Siri's ineffectual announcement. Oh, there's an ad break going on right now, actually. Right. I did say that was coming up. Judging from the phrasing, he'd probably been planning on opening up a new classroom today. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now. I should go to the cafeteria. I want to see how everyone's doing. Everyone rushed over to greet me as I stepped in the cafeteria. Takumi, still got some life left in you, huh? Thank goodness you're okay. Sometimes even the prayers of a piss baby rat like me are answered. Bro, Liz, what did you do? You caused him to say this. You mentioned the like 10 horse-sized rats or 1 whale-sized rat earlier. Just goes to show, if you stay positive, anything is possible. Let's celebrate! Harder to kill than a cockroach, aren't you? Takumi, you're awake. Hiro is just thinking I might do a little special healing treatment if you stay asleep much longer. Rats, we are the rats. Something birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. I'm the giant rat that makes all the rules. What were you planning to do to me? Anyway, thanks guys. I can't believe you're back in one piece after doing something that careless. Some people never know when to quit. Bro thinks he's so clever for saying that we're back in one piece after being cut into 2 pieces. It was completely nuts, bro. I wouldn't have done it for all the money in the world. You are like a proud mentor sacrificing himself for his students. I kneel to you. I was really impressed too. It was so cool how you went that far to defend us. Kako? He's like, oh no, she likes him more than me. I wish you could have been more considerate about the position you put me in, though. I'm sorry, okay? It was our only option.
Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Sumino. May we continue to kill lots of invaders together.
I didn't even notice you here. Okay, so we did the whole... Wait, hang on. Are you trying to tell me that the rest of the group somehow convinced Hiroko to not kill her? And then Sire did the whole she's now on our side thing? That's crazy. Yeah, good to be back. Huh? She spoke to me with such ease that my reaction came a second too late, but I recognized her. The commander with the mist? There was no mistaking it. She was the same one we took prisoner last time, but she seemed considerably different compared to back then, and what she said about killing together. What's going on here? Oh. I thought that judging by the laugh being slightly different, he was gonna say the rest of the line, but nope. Time for a riveting explanation from yours truly. I'll give you the quick and dirty about everything that happened over the last 2 weeks. Spend your precious morning time with a leisurely story time. As directed by Siri, I sat around the table with everyone to hear the story of what happened while I was asleep. First, there had been an invader attack on day 21. The attacker was Ava, the commander who had just greeted me. We won the fight and were able to take her prisoner. After that, since she wouldn't speak, Siri took her away somewhere. Later, he brought her back and presented her to the team as a transfer student. Hold on, there's still something I don't understand. Why is she acting like that? Sumino, not all of us just immediately blow our loads like you. I'm getting there. Siri, man, come on. Fucking incredible line of dialogue. Sorry. Is that really a problem for you, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
Let's just get back to the story. Apparently Siri had done something to Ava. It was a kind of special treatment called... Oh, they're actually saying what it is. Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. He said that by tinkering with her brainwave frequencies... Sorry, I should be saying this in his voice. He said that by tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, he was able to control her thoughts and memories. Control them? But that's... Were you about to say it's cruel? Ginzaki insisted we not kill her, you know. And how would you be able to sleep at night knowing someone who could betray you at any moment was in your midst? Cozying up with the enemy is what put you in such a predicament last time, right? I'd sooner choose a somewhat cruel safe option over exposing you to danger. I believe that this will lead to the triumph of humanity in the long run. I couldn't argue with that. Regret wouldn't even begin to cover what we'd feel if we let our emotions get the best of us, only for one of us to die. Are the rest of you okay with this? Honestly, I haven't fully wrapped my head around it yet. The idea of brainwashing someone is really horrible. But Siri does have a point. After you risked your life to protect the team, we can't afford to lose it by letting sentiment cloud our judgment. So we just have to brainwash people. Yeah, Nozomi's right. Brainwashing is actually okay. I ain't saying I wanted to do it, but we can't be getting soft. We have to brainwash our enemies. Alright, it should be okay then, to brainwash our enemies. Everybody had given it serious thought and stood firm in their decision. I had to do the same. It's time to brainwash more people. Oh, don't you worry. I'm taking good care of Miss Ava. Yes, Nigo is my good friend. I promised to go on a picnic with him behind the Honorable Sire's back. I'm so looking forward to it. Miss Ava, you can't say that in front of him. Nigo! I'm sorry, I just got a little carried away. You need some serious discipline. Get over here. Help me! I would love to assist you, but I am forbidden from harming the Honorable Sire. I will simply observe instead. She's into cuckoldry. I will simply observe. That should sum things up for you. There are no major issues while you were out. Thanks. I'm glad to see you're all doing so well. That was a long yawn, Takumi. All thanks to you, team leader. Well, grateful for what you did. I see. Then that's good. Great, actually. After that, we continued to discuss the events of the past 2 weeks. I broke into a cold sweat when Ima and Kako treated me to a special dish to celebrate my recovery, but I was having so much fun with everyone that I almost found it heartwarming. We spent so long talking that nighttime soon snuck up on us. Wait, I just realized the fucking... The delay for Mouse PI for Hire means that it's now coming out on the same day as Tomodachi Life. That will be interesting to deal with. Wait, I already read that line. Dude, that's meant to be a yawn. That sounded more like a stretch.
I should try to do some kind of physical therapy tomorrow, but for now, I'll just go to bed and rest up.
Yeah, well, speaking of physical therapy, if you were actually in a comatose for 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure you'd have to relearn how to walk. But anyway. Morning again. I feel great. It's been ages since I last woke up so refreshed. Okay, time to fuel up at the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Imo and Kako were there discussing something. Good morning, you two. What are you talking about?
Oh, Takumi. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We were just having a little disagreement about breakfast.
Imo has such terrible taste. The obvious compliment for a parfait is natto.
I'm telling you, it's back fat. The rich stuff is just like whipped cream.
Then we'll have to let Takumi try both so he can decide.
Please, no. Memories of yesterday's nightmare came flooding back. Oh, yeah, I didn't get to mention it yesterday, but I noticed you guys are calling each other by your first names now. Oh, yes, that. Not too long ago, Kako and I were playing rock, paper, scissors for a bowl of pudding, and we ended up tying 10 times in a row.
It was such a fearsome battle that we decided we should be equals from now on.
That's your reason? New route, no. I'm not reading that.
The crowd was so excited that we got swept up in the drama.
Life comes at you fast. As her older brother, a step like this does hurt me, but...
It's something we decided together. I've come to another decision, too. I want to become strong and cool like everyone else. Like you, Takumi. So, cheer me on while I'm on my journey, okay?
Is Kako into Takumi now? That guy blew himself up for me. I really like him now. Yeah, of course. You know, Kako, you look really great right now.
I do?
Yeah, you're practically glowing.
Oh, right. I'll bring you breakfast, Takumi.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ima must be in major shock mode after this. With that, Kako skipped happily toward the Rationomatic. I'm glad she's doing so well. She seems a lot cheerier than before, doesn't she? I turned to see Ima staring at me with a frightening scowl. Mr. Sumino, let me remind you how important it is to maintain your distance. Otherwise, I may be forced to take action. I hear you loud and clear. Despite that terrifying threat, I had a lively, peaceful morning. My body's gotten weak while I was out. I better walk around and get some exercise. And by that, I mean I'm going to walk to the rec room, and then make a gift, and then go... I don't know who we're even giving gifts to at this point. Oh, right, Ato. We're going to the courtyard, then. What does Ato even like? It's been so long since I looked at his likes. Knowledge books and art machines. Okay, knowledge books, then. I'll try the 5-star novel.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Okay, well, there you go. We found the thing that he likes most. Let's keep giving it to him. Doing this again should get him to level 1, because level 1 tends to be pretty easy to attain. Knowledge books. 5-star novel. Ato Aotsuki. Why are there so many people in there? Oh, I actually do need more. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I'm back. Hey, Tags, welcome back. Takumi blew himself up to save everybody in the previous battle. Well, the previous battle that he remembers. There was another battle after that, but obviously Takumi wasn't around for it. It's that time again. I guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It had been a while, but I still knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you? Hello. How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo anima reacting to you? I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you here all of a sudden? Sirei told me you regained consciousness yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about what happened. You mean you came to check on me? Don't tease me. Those were my flames in that bomb. My power that almost took your life. I was truly scared when I heard you were comatose, so... Don't worry, I was fine in the end. Everything worked out. Still, if I hadn't agreed to make that bomb, then we'd all be dead right now. Huh? Without that bomb, Veshnes would have killed us all. So if anything, I should be thanking you. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and the extra for the bomb used up even more energy. So, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Yes, but... Okay, I know what we'll do. You come help us the next time we're in a pinch. If we know you have our backs, we'll be able to fight with confidence. How about it? Can you promise me that? Of course. The next time something happens, I'll come help. Then it's settled. You can forget all about the bomb thing now. Sorry. It feels like I'm the one who got cheered up instead. No, I'm glad you came to see me. It means a lot. In that case, I'm happy too.
I'll keep my promise. You can count on it.
And off he goes. With that, the ghost boy vanished, a relieved and strangely tender expression on his face. Okay, time to get up. Oh, shit, I did it. I managed to avoid yawning. Oh, Takumi! Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey! Hey, morning. Are you having some breakfast too? Yep, the aforementioned eggs and bakey. Some miso soup with seaweed, salt grilled mackerel, and a heap of cabbage. It's a wonderful breakfast. Oh, that sounds great, I think? But enough about me. Did you thank Nozomi yet? Thank her? Are you serious? You haven't said anything? Or did you not even realize it? Realize what? She nursed you while you were out. She was by your side the whole time. Except for that one time where we woke up. She wasn't there when we woke up straight away. So, She was? Yeah, she was in your room when you woke up, wasn't she? Now that Moko mentioned it, she was. But Nozomi never said anything. Well, duh, she'd never bring it up herself. Get a clue. Clueless protagonists are like so last decade. Okay, I got it. Thanks for letting me know. Nuh-uh, save your thanks for Nozomi. Will do. I had no idea Nozomi did so much for me. Moko is right, I should thank her. Okay, my body is feeling pretty good now. I need to get serious about preparing for the next battle, and not thank Nozomi for some reason. Where is Nozomi? What happens if I try and talk to her? Wait, she's not even... Wait, what? Where is she? What? She's not here. Why the what? Maybe she's in her room. That's so strange, though. Alright. This next one should, get Ato's relationship improved. Ding. Soon I'm gonna need more textiles.
You truly
Bond up.
I'm so happy I can talk to you like this, Takumi. What shall we talk about? Someone important to me? Well, no one human, that's for sure.
Huh. That is really cool. Oh, man. Sick. So they have... So they that means they accounted for you improving your relationship with Ato before he reveals that he's that he hates humanity. So because I'm not doing it until now, all of them are gonna have him talking about how he doesn't like humanity, but if I had done them all before then, I actually don't know if that's possible. Can you max out a bond rank with somebody before the end of the 100 days? Maybe not, but that's still really, really cool that, like, they actually have pre-plot twist and post-plot twist bond rank conversations for Ato.
I'm so sickened by those who get close to me that I end up killing them. That's what happened to my parents, and so-called friends who tried to be nice to me.
He killed his own fucking parents. I'm sure he said that already, but, like, oh my god.
I covered my tracks very well, of course. In fact, people saw me as a tragic victim.
Sounds about right.
Sorry. I can't stand looking at your ugly mug and breathing in your odious scent any longer. Let's stop here for today, shall we?
Righto, Ato. Sure thing, buddy. I'm not doing this because I want to, I'm doing it because my OCD is saying, hey, you're not the same level as everybody else, fix that. Actually, I kind of want to figure out what the other thing is that he wants. There is a second knowledge book that isn't 5-star novel. Art machines. What's art machine? Art machines. Next-gen game console, video camera, e-reader. He would probably like an e-reader, if I had to guess. Because he's very studious. I'll try that.
You truly
Yep, it's the e-reader. I'll just start making that for him now, because I have a lot of machine parts to use still. What the heck, Jad? Please can you kill this person? No, I already said I can't, because I've exhausted all of the options where I kill him. I now have to do these paths where he's not dead. That time already, huh? Just when I was thinking about hitting the sack, I remembered I still hadn't thanked Nozomi. It was already late, but I knew I shouldn't keep putting it off. I decided to go to her room. Oh. They're already having a conversation. Let me guess, Kurata is having a go at Nozomi for not telling her the truth instantly. When I left my room, I could hear people talking. It was Nozomi and Kurata. Kurata, do you have a moment? What is it? Could we have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. The fact that you didn't tell us who you really are from the start means you don't trust us. That's not... You might feel like everything's better now that you were honest and everyone's accepted you, but I'm not like that. I don't want to be friends with someone who would lie to us in the first place. Got it? I'll be going now. Yeah, this is why we don't like Kurata. It was already concerning before, but I didn't realize things had gotten even worse between those two. Nozomi trudged back to her room. I probably shouldn't try to talk to her now. I don't want to shift the focus onto my feelings when she's going through something herself. I'll thank her another day and try to think of some way to mediate between her and Kurata. I retreated back to my room, trying to think of anything I could do. Welp, so much for that plan. Morning again. I yawned while stretching as hard as I could. How do you fix a fractured friendship? I've never seriously thought about it before. Maybe they need to fight it out next to a river? Yeah, right. Life isn't some kind of coming-of-age manga. Did you just say... coming of age? There has to be some way to... Another invasion. What? An enemy attack? I haven't fully recovered from my last battle yet. But I still have to fight. I'd better get to the war room. They're here again. These things never give up. They don't even have Veshness anymore. Oh, for the love of murder. I'm never going to have time to torture anyone to unwind. If you want to unwind, we should simply kill them. It's okay. Takumi is all better now. Takumi, this is your first fight after waking up. Are you going to be alright?
You know it! Everybody, it's time for a defensive battle!
I wonder if, like, Kako is gonna tell Takumi that she likes him, because they're really, like, hammering home that Kako is, like, talking and thinking about Takumi more.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone, so this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
Even if I've already done this battle before, I'm still gonna do it myself, because I haven't done one yet. Oh! Hell yeah, it's a brand new fight anyway! Let's fucking go. I'm so happy about that. That's actually sick.
Let me at him!
Let me at him!
Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me. Hey, there! Did you see that?
It's my turn! And stay down! Tag me in! Pulverize him!
I'm ready to go.
Die! You're finished!
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
All right, my turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Take this! Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces, broken so soon.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Bring it on!
Smash!
I need a rest hold!
All right, let's get started. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I'll put an end to this!
Here we go!
I'm ready!
taking the shot.
Let's get to the killing.
Tired.
This may hurt.
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang!
Let's do this!
Just ring that bell!
Let's do this! Let's go!
It's my turn! Smash!
Say when! Not bad! Let's go!
Just ring that bell! Malco wins again!
My turn! Let's do this! Take that! Good to go! Harder!
Onward!
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. I like how this feels. I'm good to go.
Leave this to me. Be gone! This is what you deserve!
Tag me in!
Here we go! Take this!
Just ring that bell! Ooh-yah! Tag me in! Smash! Bring it on! And stay down!
Nice.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock! According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
I've seen this cutscene before. Ah, yep, it's this guy. So what makes this new? What makes it that I haven't done this one before?
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around? Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Q, the paragon of hatred! Ah! You're all going down!
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki.
Yes, no, there's no better way to fight arrogance than with arrogance.
Get on your knees and show some respect.
And then she goes rolling her R's again for no real reason. There's another wave after this. Interesting. Oh, maybe it means we don't deplete all of his HP in this wave.
I can't wait.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
I'm ready to go. Die! You're finished!
Just ring that bell. Tag me in. Ooh-yah! Pulverize him!
I'm good to go.
I'll do my best!
Damn it.
I can't wait.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away!
Oh, that was stupid. I thought that by defeating that one they'd get pushed, but no, they didn't.
It's my turn! Tag me in! Woo! More power! It's my turn! Bring it on! Ha! My muscles are singing! It's my turn! Smash! Moko wins again! Bring it on! Boom! Pulverize him!
Okay, okay. What a nuisance! All good.
All good.
I'll do my best!
I'm good to go.
Let me at him!
Mow him down! This could... They're better than I thought!
We're playing, but...
I'm bursting with power!
Now, what did he do to Moko? Reduced her attack. Well, let's increase her attack then. Alright. Now let's try finishing off these guys. Oh, you've been stunned. That's not good.
I'll do my best!
In fact, that's really bad.
Here goes! I'm feeling weaker.
Leave it to me.
Hiya!
My apologies.
I can't wait.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! Don't expect
Leave this to me. Take this!
Alright, so no more enemies over there.
Let's go. One last strike.
Time for action! I've got your back!
Thanks.
Now then, out of my way.
Here we go.
I need a wreck! Tag me in! Just bring that... This'll do the trick! It's my turn! And stay down!
Let's do this. Not bad. Good to go. My turn. Time to use it. Here we go. There! All right.
Just bring that... Smash!
feel so weak.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it! My turn! This should do it. Let's go! Here we go! Let's do this! That's good to go! Yeah! Say when! Here we go! One last strike! Take care of
I'm
the
prepped
rest.
and ready. All good.
Thanks!
Ugh. Ow. 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 You're kidding.
Ready when you are.
I'll try not to run away.
Let's do this! Good to go! I've got this! Take this!
Here we go.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, changed their mind. Have some voice line overlap, my goodness.
Did my engine die?
I've got this. Time to use it.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up. Thanks for the help.
You saved my ass.
Good to go. Take that! Let's go. That's my turn. One last strike.
I guess I really do. Take out all of his HP for this wave.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good. I owe you.
Thank you very much.
Oh wait, I could have ended the fight there. That was stupid.
All out of gas.
Oh well.
Let's go. One last strike.
Sorry, I could have ended the wave there is what I meant to say.
You're pretty good.
Incorrect, Liz. That is not true.
Back to the front. Heck yeah! Man, that was no challenge at all.
Yeah, man, that was no challenge at all. I only died. Oh, Gaku, you silly goose. You're so silly. I'm gonna put it on auto so I can drink.
What are you acting all smug for? It's all thanks to my amazing performance.
You actually did
now
nothing.
We just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy?
I love how the game can't decide if it's pronounced Ava or Eva.
So that I may kill all of you.
You turned on us, moron. You think that crazy bitch will forgive you for this?
So Veshness isn't dead. Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
I mean, you're not wrong. What happened next was almost too fast to follow. Veshness arrives. Yep! Yeah, you said she was dead! You fucking liars. And then she's gonna fight us again! Oh my god! Give it a break, woman! I'm actually sick of Veshness now.
I'll make great use of your power, but I need more power, great power worthy of my divinity.
No way! How is she still alive?
I thought we blew her up. Takumi even sacrificed himself to do it.
This isn't the time to scream and moan. If she's standing in front of us now, that just means the bomb wasn't enough.
She survived the attack, but it most certainly dealt some damage to her. It's likely she's absorbing her allies' strength to heal her wounds.
Ew! She really is a cannibal. That's so nasty.
This can't be happening. I blew myself up just to have to fight her again right after?
Yeah.
I guess we're just gonna have to do this.
Some amazing lines of dialogue come from this game. I love it.
I found you. How dare you lay a single scratch on me? I'll kill you with my bare hands.
Okay, so put your sword away. Your sword isn't your bare hands. She doesn't know that. She's too dumb to realize that her sword is not actually part of her hand. That's... oh man, that's such a shame. Such a shame that she isn't intelligent. Wait, that's it? Oh, okay, no. You have guys over here. I see. Okay.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
Let me handle it.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
I have bare head, debilitating medical condition. I wish I had thumbs.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, I wish I'd had thumbs too if I was in that situation.
Time for me to move. This hurts. Here we go. Here.
She teleported.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not finished. You may. I've still got some kills in me. I'm not finished yet. How about this?
Leave this to me. Be gone!
I won't give in. I'll just put this here.
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. Die!
Well, this isn't good.
I wasn't prepared!
Can't let Nozomi die.
Time to move. How's this? Broken's ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn.
My turn. Take this!
Now then, to business. Time to move. Right here. Ready whenever. Take this! Not bad! Time to move. I'll put this to good use. My turn. Dodge!
I can still fight. I'll do my part too. I'm okay. I'll help.
Got some moves. You gotta be kidding.
Sorry, Gaku. Oh.
Hell yeah, I'm back.
Okay, strange. It was just a thing of survival, I guess.
What the heck? She's even stronger than before!
She's something else. It's taking everything we've got just to hold her back.
At this rate, it'll end up the same as last time. There has to be a way!
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
We should kill her.
Ugh, you useless, brain-dead invader!
This is bad. We don't have an ace up our sleeve anymore.
So what are we supposed to do? How do we get out of this? As promised, here I am. Let me handle this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that voice.
Immediately after I heard him. Fuck yeah. A glimmering ball of undying flames came flying in at ferocious speed and crashed right into the Supreme Commander.
Take this!
The beautiful yet deadly ball of flames seemed to power up, shimmering brighter and brighter. How badly is this going to affect our ability to launch the missiles, though? Veshness was completely enveloped by the blinding light. After the light had finally faded, all that remained was... Yes, kill her now!
What was that?
Kill her! Take her cryptoglobin! Do it!
I saw flames in the shape of a person come flying in! It's the guy I told you about. The boy made of undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was some incredible strength.
I didn't give him permission to unleash such a high-powered attack.
Yeah, but he promised me he'd come help us out the next time we were in a pinch. He was just doing what any dependable ally would.
Let's hurry up and finish off this bitch! For good this time!
Yes! Oh, for...
Wait, where the hell did she
I'm
go?
so fucking sick of her, dude. No. Why?
She's gone? When did she?
Less than a second. That was all it had taken. The moment we'd been even slightly distracted, Veshness disappeared.
Where'd she go? Everybody, look! Over there!
How foolish! How improbable! That this would happen twice!
How did she get there? After her, everybody!
Wait! Keep your head on straight, Samino. There are too many invaders. She's sure to escape while you're fighting them off. And even if you catch her, there's no telling how much power she has left. As your commanding officer, I forbid you to overextend yourself.
I'm just mad, man. We have to let Veshness get away even though she's right there?
I see. I still lack power. I need more. More, more, more! More! I will devour everything! And when I have the baby's power for myself, I will become God. I'll take that power for my own. No one will stand in my way!
I'm so... No, you don't need power, you need to die. That's such a great chat message. Thank you, Tags. Yeah, now I just get annoyed when I say her, because it's just like... Alright, we get it. We can't kill you before day 100. Or we can't kill you until day 100, but like, fucking hell. Can you not, like, lead me on like this? Veshness cackled madly, her eyes cold and empty. She's goon bait. Then she limped away along with the massive invaders. Oh, so the invaders weren't actually going to fight us, so we could have killed her. Thanks, Sire. We stood in place, unable to give chase. Our worst enemy was back, and stronger than ever. A massive shadow was cast over us as we entered our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy. Day 34. Ding. What if they reveal that she has her own revivomatic that turns off on day 100 since she juices herself with all the remaining invaders' hemo anima on that day? I don't know. Maybe. I could see that maybe being the case. It would explain how she keeps coming back. Dude, Veshness wants to be Afton so badly, it's crazy. Whoa, this late already? Shook my dazed head and forced my body upright. I must have been exhausted after yesterday, as I'd been in a pretty deep sleep until the announcement woke me. I wanted to sleep a bit more, but I also needed to talk to everyone about our next move. I don't goon to Afton though. Liz, you're the only one talking about goon. I'm not talking about gooning. I decided to get up and head to the cafeteria. Oh, hello. He's here now. I heard a lively conversation going on as I stepped in the cafeteria. Man, you saved our asses yesterday.
Seriously, if you hadn't attacked like that, who knows what would have happened to us. Can I learn how to do that too? Moku, apocalyptic maiden of destruction, Mojiro's new finishing hold makes the stadium go wild.
To my surprise, standing there was... the boy made of undying flames. What are you doing here? Oh, Takumi. The perfect timing. Could you help me out? The ghost boy told me everything that happened. After attacking Veshness in yesterday's battle, he fainted from releasing so much of his power. He finally regained consciousness this morning and snuck into the cafeteria to see if we were okay, and...
A ghost? Evil specters must be slain. I swear on the name of the Holy Jumanji sword.
Kyoshka happened to wake up early and cause a scene when she spotted him. After hearing her, everyone else came running, which brought us to how things were now. I see.
What can I say? This bumpkin clearly doesn't understand the importance of quiet in the morning.
I'm truly sorry.
I bet you were doing something degenerate too, coming to the cafeteria while it was empty.
I wasn't doing anything. I hadn't gotten that far. Kyoshka. You need to think before you talk. So you admit it? Anyway, this is actually a great opportunity. Since you're here, let me reintroduce you to the team. This is the person who saved us. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, producing the undying flames that surround the school. He's building up power to wipe out all of the invaders on the planet.
So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect?
I suppose so.
No, we're protecting each other, like how you saved us from Veshness yesterday. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves.
The pleasure is mine. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. That's so cool. Not like me. I'm pretty sure nobody wants me to be undying. Those flames of yours really are something else. How did you end up with a power like that? Hold on, guys. I know you all have a lot of questions for our new friend here, but first... would you guys consider letting him become a real member of our team? Takumi.
There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us.
Anyone who's got balls like that is more than welcome. Let's show those invader palookas who's boss. Everybody, Siri coming in to ruin everything? Your commanding officer is strongly opposed to this. Siri, where'd you come from? You're all here laughing it up and having fun, but do you really understand who this guy is?
What do you mean?
He is the very heart of this mission. The wall of fire, the missiles to be launched on day 100, everything depends on his power. It's highly inefficient for him to waste his strength on making an avatar to come roleplay as one of your friends.
That's a horrible thing to say.
Yeah, I'll pile drive you headfirst into the concrete if you act mean. But guys, wouldn't it be bad if our defenses suffer because of this? Just means we gotta crush anyone who attacks us. What a typical meathead. Say that again, Shrimp, I dare you.
Stop fighting, you two.
I'm sorry. Please don't fight because of me. Siri is right.
No way.
I do have to divert some of my power to create this avatar. I can't say it's not risky. Ad break coming up in 55 seconds, chat. For the sake of the mission, it would be best for me to remain in the defense room and concentrate on creating my undying flames. I appreciate the sentiment anyway, Takumi. Thank you. Are you sure you're okay with this? It's not about what I am okay with. It's about the mission. No, I'm not asking about the mission. I'm asking what you want to do. Me? Personally, I want us to spend more time together. I want us to laugh and talk and argue sometimes. I want us to have some semblance of a normal adolescence together. What about you? Well, After a moment of silent contemplation, the ghost boy opened his mouth and spoke as if he was coaxing the words straight out of the depths of his heart.
I'd like to spend time with all of you, too, even if my life will end on day 100. I'd still like to live without regrets. I want to live on my own terms, here with all of you.
See? Those are your true feelings.
Huh? Huh?
You know what that means, Sirei. He's one of us from today onward. Any objections? You're all okay with this.
Of course.
And anyone who's got a problem with it will have to deal with me.
It is good to have more allies to kill invaders with. I want to learn the art of the flame too. Who's your martial arts master?
I was never really against it, per se.
Fairweather brokey.
What's my financial situation got to do with it? Okay then, do whatever it is you think you want. Sirei, I have things to do now. Excuse me. I'm a little concerned about what that means for the final day, but I guess we'll see.
Everybody, thank you. Truly. And thank you for accepting me. We're glad to have you.
Oh.
How unusually passionate of you, Takumi.
What? Where'd you come from?
What was it you said? That you wanted to spend your youth with him?
I didn't go that far.
Same difference. Passionate young men living their lives together. I can't say I hate that.
Is Hiroko into yaoi? She was smirking with amusement. Her sense of humor was as twisted as ever. Oh yeah, so twisted being into yaoi. Hey, what's your name, buddy? We can't just keep calling you or Undying Flames guy.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Now's a good chance for us to come up with one together. That would make me very happy. Please, if you don't mind.
Let me handle this. I'll come up with a ring name no one will ever forget.
It'd be really funny if you could pick the name for him. That'd be so funny.
Introducing Enma-Dio, Underlord of the Flames. Cringe. Do you have any suggestions, Gaku?
Sure. What about Acacia? It means friendship in the language of flowers. Pretty perfect for us, don't you think? Creepy. How, bro? The fact that you know flower language is just kind of creepy in itself.
I learned it at a part-time gig. It would be an insult to your very life if I named you, so I'll abstain.
How's about Phoenix Urei?
That sounds like a gangster name. Bernie.
Bernie! There are all kinds of suggestions like Fire Soul, Lashes, and even Nice Perm. Our attempts at coming up with a name soon descended into chaos. Honestly, Enma-Dio? That does, like, I don't know what that means in Japanese, but that didn't sound like a bad name. Oh, for the love of murder, we're not getting anywhere.
Hey!
You guys have the weirdest ideas for names.
Lady Tsubasa, do you have any ideas? You haven't said anything yet. Huh? Me? Nah, I'm good. I spend too much time with machines, so I'm not good at naming things.
You shouldn't worry about that. Clearly none of us are any good at it.
But...
just spit something out.
We want a name! Give us a name! Okay, fine.
How about Fireboy? Or, you know, something like that.
Talk about awkward. Movie right along.
Ima, don't rub salt in the wound. See, this is why I didn't want to say anything. I told you I'm not good at this.
Tsubasa's face flushed with anger. I was about to give a laughing apology, but then... The ghost boy who'd been silent all this time opened his mouth to speak. He wants to be called Fire Boy, doesn't he?
Fire Boy. I like it. I really like it.
He wants to be called Fire Boy. You do? The moment I heard it, I felt it in my bones. It's a perfect fit for me. Maybe this was the name I was always meant to have. I fucking doubt it. Fire Boy. Or you can call me FB for short. No, don't shorten it to FB. That's short for Facebook. How about it? Well, if you like it, then... I don't just like it, I love it. Thank you, Tsubasa. No problem. Then it's settled. It is a pretty unique name when you think about it. Facebook is his name now. Alright, Facebook, welcome to the team. Alright, FB, welcome to the team. Thank you for having me, and it fucking shows his name is FB. Okay, whatever.
I'm so grateful that you've accepted me like this. Let's all fight to the end, and make sure we don't lose anyone else.
Alright. For some time after that, everyone surrounded FB and kept chatting. It was already late at night by the time we got back to our rooms. Well, that was fun. I'm glad FB was able to open up to us. But it can't just be fun and games forever. The Veshness threat still stands in our way. Okay, I'm guessing that rather than being a unit, he'll be like a support maybe? So like, if we need like an attack, maybe we can use like our charged up hemoanima gauge to like, to like have him attack maybe? I don't know how this is gonna play out, but I don't think he'll be a traditional unit. I would love for him to be a traditional unit, but I don't think he will be. The Veshness threat still stands in our way, and there's the issue of Nozomi and Kodada. First things first, we need to get stronger. Maybe I'll talk to everyone about that tomorrow. As I pondered my plans for the next day, I found myself drifting off. Yeah, just as a casual reminder, Takumi still hasn't thanked Nozomi for nursing him. Fucking crazy. Morning had arrived. I did a big stretch and got dressed. I need to talk to everybody about what we're going to do next. I went to the cafeteria and let everyone know I had something to discuss. After that, we all gathered in the war room. It's gonna take a while to get used to FB being here. Has he got a profile now, or? Nope. Damn. I was hoping he would. Everybody, thanks for coming. Isn't this great? Sumino is acting like a real leader now. Sierra was back to being his usual annoyed, cheerful self. Now that we're all here, what you want to talk about? It's about Veshness. Everyone's faces immediately clouded over with gloom. No, guys, you need to use a shit. What's the flower in Tears of the Kingdom? You can cook into meals to get gloom resistance. Nah, whatever. Actually, that might just be light. I think the dark clumps give you gloom resistance. Whatever. I was trying to make a gloom Tears of the Kingdom joke. And I was just starting to forget her. You're totally putting a damper on the vibe we had going. Don't say that. Part of being team leader is making us face the truth. It's pretty wild. She was losing it when she left last time. And she was so powerful. If this were an anime, we'd have to add a Z on the end of the title to show how much more intense things are now. I refuse to... I know I say Z too often. I refuse to keep saying it. I wish I could have finished her off. Driving her back was more than enough. Damn it. I'll beat her to a pulp next time. 10,000 push-ups a day, every day, starting now. Are we about to start a training montage?
I love those! I'll take a bath in boiling oil, I'll climb a slicked up pillar with my bare hands, I'll walk among the dead, bring it all on. I need to drink. So many voices. The only respite is that I don't also have to do Donami's voice. Well, we can consider all of those later. For now, I wanted to talk to you guys about Ato. I think we should let him out. Ato? But I thought he despised humanity because we look like monsters to him. That's why he betrayed us in your future, right? Yeah, that's right. And didn't you say he also killed FB and stole his cryptoglobin? Releasing a deranged lunatic like that is asking for trouble. Why don't we dissect him instead? Then we can carefully examine how he developed this disorder. I'd love to see what a glitched out human brain looks like. Can you stop saying that kind of stuff? I understand how you all must feel, but we'll need all the fighting power we can get to beat Veshness. But still, Ato? Really? It's okay, I have an idea. What if we use Dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy on him? You want to perform it on Ato? The 2 platoons brainbuster? What was that again? It's Dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy, the brainwashing technique Sire used on Ava. I see, so that's your idea. You're not the goody two-shoes I thought you were, Samino. Don't make jokes. The real question is, can we do it? I'd say we have a 50-50 chance of success. I've never handled a case like this before. Wait, what? Can you explain what you're trying to do? Ato hates humanity because of his cognitive disorder, right? If we can cure that with this reconstruction therapy, he won't have a reason to betray us anymore. I see. Your ideas are usually completely moronic, but this one has merit. It makes sense, but it's pretty messed up. We wouldn't be curing him so much as completely overriding his old personality. You're right. I still think we should try it. Same here. I don't see any reason to hesitate. I get where you're coming from with this, but you sure we shouldn't think about it a little more? I love how they have more fucking... like, they're hesitating more about rewriting Ato's personality than they do about the commander. I've never been great with high-minded moral discussions. A sense of unease began to spread through the group. Before it could get any worse, I decided to tell them the rest of my thoughts on this matter. I'm not here to convince you it's the right thing to do. I just didn't think it was right to do it without telling you first. I'll do this on my own, as team leader, in hopes of improving our fighting ability. The rest of you can think of it as an order if you want. My order, my responsibility. There's no need for any of you to feel guilty. That's all I wanted to tell you. Takumi? Okay, Sire. Let's go get Ato and... Takumi, wait. I can tell you've made up your mind about this and that you don't want us to feel burdened by the decision, but I don't think that's okay. I agree. Remember what you said yesterday? Let's fight to the end and make sure we don't lose anyone else. You can't do this alone. We'll all take responsibility. That's what friends are for, right? Right. I'll take responsibility too. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, but still. I know what I said earlier, but it seems there really aren't any good alternatives. It's all for one and one for all. Oh my gosh, guys. Friendship is so wonderful. Are you sure I can't dissect him, even after his brainwashing? You just want to take somebody apart. This is good. I like that we're finally getting him as a unit again, because, first of all, it's been ages since I used him in battle. Second of all, I need him to absorb cryptoglobin. So, yeah, this works out well. Everyone, thank you. Whenever I'm truly happy, I can only muster the simplest of words. Looks like we're all on the same page. Now leave the rest to trusty old Sire. I don't need Ato trying to mess with you again anyway. You'll hear from us the moment there are any developments.
You just gotta be patient until then, okay? Dismissed! With Sire's approval, our meeting was over. I returned to my room, holding everyone's reassuring words close to my heart. Do you think it'll work, or do you think it'll be like it'll only like half work? I don't know. I'm interested to see how this plays out. Eito's fate is in Sire's hands now, so it's time for me to do whatever I can. What should I do today? I'm assuming we can't give gifts to Eito anymore? He's not in the courtyard, so no. Okay. Time to find a new person to try and improve our bond rank with. Let's improve our bond rank with... Let's do Yugamu. Why not? Whichever of these tools is less resource intensive, we'll give him that one. So, hang on. Horror tools. Did he like that? No, only a little bit. Okay, how about horror accessories? Nope. What the fuck, you can make a bomb collar? That's insane. No horror items, horror tools was what I just did, yeah. Horror clothes? Nope. Horror ornaments. Here we go. Iron Maiden. Oh, that's expensive, actually. I can do Skellington, but I don't think he likes that, does he? Fuck. I can only do 5 of these before I run out of textiles. Let's find something else to give him. What about scalpel or medical tools? Clean tools, perhaps? No. I don't know, sexy tools. No, okay. Sexy clothes. Sexy accessories. I don't fucking know. Professional tools. Here we go, scalpel. Scalpel is 60 minerals, sweet. That works.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Don't you love when your friend says that to you? Ding dong. That time again, huh? I'd better get to sleep soon. I closed my eyes and laid down, immediately dozing off. Day 36. Ding dong bing bong. Guess it's morning again. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm glad they're automatically taking me to the cafeteria, not making me do it myself. I appreciate that. I could hear everyone talking when I entered the cafeteria. FB was there again.
Hey!
Okay, here's another one. Do you prefer 10-man tags or battle royals? Battle royales. What's your favorite shonen manga that's run for 900 chapters or more? How many of those are there? Do I want to know? What are you guys doing? I caught myself interjecting snarkily, but held back. Seeing FB surrounded by everyone made me feel like I'd made the right decision. Why don't you ask him some more normal questions, everyone? Then, do you have a favorite food? Actually, I can't eat or drink. but you still have a physical body, right? What do you do for food? The life support system supplies nutrition to me automatically.
Huh?
Life support system? What's that? Right, I haven't told you about that yet. The cryptoglobin I was born with is so powerful that I can't even fully control it. Without the machines here constantly absorbing my flames, I'd be consumed by them. Basically, I'd die if I ever left the device in the defense room. That's fucking insane, man. Say, what? That's a hell of a thing to drop on us in the middle of a conversation. Oh, sorry. But you don't have to look so worried. It's been like this since I was born, so it doesn't really bother me. Well, it bothers me. Tsubasa? This means you've never left the school even once since you were born, right? Yes, I suppose so. But that's so tragic. Used only for your powers in battle, never knowing the blue of the sky or the scent of fresh grass? It's horrible. I know it's wartime, but I ain't about to let a friend live like that. I wish we could go out with you and show you the outside world somehow. Everyone. I agree. Isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah!
Quite the complex problem. Let's break it down, shall we? Let me break it down for you, Takumi. Firstly, we'll need a container to put FB's body in to take it outside. On top of that, we have to figure out a way to control his flames, too. If we need a container for his body, then I believe I saw some kind of jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. We could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. That just leaves us with how to hold the flames in check. I can't even begin to deduce how that would work. This is all too complicated for me. Can't we just put a material that absorbs undying flames on the inside of the jar? I highly doubt there's anything out there that will just magically do that for us. No, hold on. Something that absorbs undying flames and disables cryptoglobin powers. There was something lurking at the edges of my memory. That's right.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemoanimas being suppressed?
Huh. The escape pod. And then here's her speaking in gibberish when we didn't understand what she was saying. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. That's it! The fake rocket! Fake rocket? Yeah, this was before I went through time, but Veshnes pretended to establish a truce with us and made an escape rocket.
Hey!
Except it was all a trap. The rocket was actually a weapon that sealed our cryptoglobin powers. If a material exists that can absorb the undying flames, it was definitely used in that rocket. Ava, do you know anything about this? Anything at all? I do. That weapon was being developed at our base. It's real! She just dropped a serious bomb on us like it was nothing. Why didn't you tell us about this? You never asked. That ain't the point. Let's forget that for now. We won't fall for that ploy again now that we know it's a trap. More importantly, do you know anything about what was used to make that weapon? I do. As you said, Mr. Samino, it is constructed out of a material that absorbs the power of cryptoglobin. We called it Material Omega. Material Omega. With that, we could create a life support system for FB. If we can install it on the jar somehow, we should be able to take him outside. Everyone's faces lit up with hope. But where do we find this Material Omega stuff? There should be some in the mountains northeast of here. Then let's head out and look for it as soon as possible. Use me like a truffle sniffing hog. Wait, searching the area blindly wouldn't be very efficient. You're right, it would help if we had a way to narrow down the location. Why don't you use my flames? If Material Omega absorbs cryptoglobin powers, it should be located wherever my flames weaken. That's not a bad idea. So basically, we need to make a dowsing machine that works by measuring undying flames. Yeah, that should work. Can you give me some time to work on it? How long will you need? I can get it done by tomorrow morning. That fast? Such resourcefulness, Lady Tsubasa. You could build an arc welder out of a car battery and pocket change. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. You got it. FB, would you come with me? I want to consult with you while I work on this. Sure, why not? Tsubasa and FB seem to have a... I don't know if they have a thing going, but like, you know... She came up with his name, and she like, oh, you know, that's so cruel. I mean, I'm you know, she's probably just being nice, but, you know, hey, you never know. Tsubasa's one amazing chick. Her eyes were glimmering and everything. Yeah, we can count on her to do a good job. By the way, Hiroko, would you join us when we go looking for the material Omega? I don't mind, but why me specifically? You've got experience. You helped gather the materials for that bomb Sire made, right? I see. Very well. And with that, we had a plan of action moving forward. This material Omega would give FB the freedom he deserved. We all wanted to find it as soon as we could. Okay, I should get ready for all the exploring we'll need to do starting tomorrow. I get the sneaking suspicion that, Veshness is gonna see us doing this and be like, ooh, I should make that myself. Or, you know, she'll make a version of it that she uses in the fight. Or something, I don't know. Just spitballing here.
This
Bond up!
I think you've heard enough about my family. Here's something about me. As boring as it may be. You could say I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm a pretty darn good assassin if I do say so myself. But my family, they're outright killing machines. My dad decided to modify my body in order to better harness my potential. It did boost my assassination skills, but that was never the issue. The issue was my heart. Deep down, I knew killing for a living wasn't for me.
Yeah, that's the case for most people.
If I had to kill someone, I wanted it to be someone I chose, in my own time, in my own way. That's why I never got any better at my job. How could I, when I was doing it so reluctantly? I'm going to quit someday. I'll have to tell my family about this decision too, but not today, and not anytime soon. I can't even imagine the chaos that'll erupt when I break the news. Can you come with me to help convince them? I promise you'll get home safe afterwards. In pieces, if need be.
Really instilling a lot of confidence in me there, Yugamu. Alright. Who next? Ideally, I want it to be Ato, but Ato is currently being worked on, so... not an option. Should we just go in, like, order from left to right? So, like, let's do Hiroko now. Can we make her the Calico figure? Well, I don't know what that is. I don't think it's the right thing. Oh, I'll just make her wine. Okay. So, party food? No party food, are you kidding me? Oh wait, doesn't she like the sexy bikini? Or whatever it is? She likes the yoga outfit. Okay, we'll do the yoga outfit then. Wait, no. There we go.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Bond up.
All
all of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school. I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this. They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion. I simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain, but since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face. Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting. What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
Interesting. She loves doing what she does, but she doesn't want people to be like her. It got late before I knew it. Tsubasa had gotten so wrapped up in her R&D that she didn't even eat. Her focus is incredible. Anyway, I guess we just need to wait for her to finish. I slipped under the blankets and immediately fell asleep. Day 37. Ding dong mi wong. My doorbell rang just as the announcement was finishing. Oh, I bet I know who this is. I opened the door to see... Good morning, Takumi. Sorry, did I wake you? No, it's no problem at all. More importantly, if you're here, that means... Yep, exactly. Tsubasa grinned and proudly pulled something out of her bag. Huh. That's cool. Ta-da! Another fine Kawana Workshop product, the Omega Dowsing Machine. The thing she held looked like 4 small lanterns fused together. Each of them faced a different direction and had flames flickering inside them. These lanterns have all been filled with undying flames. We've got one for each cardinal direction, north, south, east, and west. So if the flame on the north fades, for example, that means Material Omega is in that direction. The only real drawback is that it can't narrow it down to a more detailed location. If I had more time, I could have made it even better. Tsubasa was unusually manic this morning. Working all through night will do that to you, I guess. This is more than enough. It's perfect. And it's easy to use, too. You did a great job, Tsubasa. Really? Thanks. I worked on it non-stop from the minute the idea struck me. I was really hung up on this part here. The construction looks simple, but it's actually a very nifty design that takes ergonomics into consideration, and... Tsubasa babbled on about her creation a little longer, riding out her natural high. I'm glad you let her yap, because... You know, you gotta let a girl yap sometimes. And that's about it. Do you get how wonderful it is now? Yeah, I'll never forget as long as I live. Great, then I'll wish you luck on your search for Material Omega. After finally saying everything she had to say, Tsubasa gave me the Omega Dowsing Machine and left with an incredibly satisfied look on her face. That was exhausting, but at least it got done, and she had fun with it. Now we're all set to go. I'd better get Hiruko and head for the entrance hall. I'm glad he wasn't a dickhead about her yapping. Now we're here, we should head out. Ready? Yeah, I've got everything we need, including the Omega Dowsing Machine. Let's get searching. It's just gonna be us and Hiruko, okay. It's just gonna be us, I suppose is more correct. But, yeah, there you go. I thought we'd bring at least one more person, but it's just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. I guess we'll just walk around and see where the Omega Dowsing Machine leads us. I joined you without thinking about what I was getting myself into. This is a serious hike. Can I go back now? It hasn't even been 5 minutes yet. Alright. Over there. Gotcha. The chests are there, though. How do I... Oh, fine, I'll just skip the exploration mission. Hey, Takumi, what do you make of this? It fits the description Ava gave us. That's such a strange pattern on it. This has to be it. Nice work, Hiruko. Praise won't get you anywhere with me. I'm tired. Let's hurry back. Yeah, okay. Cool. How have I never noticed that stained glass window at the top?
Phew. We walked all up and down the mountains today. I'm beat. But we found what we were looking for without any issue, and it was a great workout. The occasional hike is rather nice. Hiroko was in a rare good mood. Just as we were getting back, Ava showed up to greet us. Welcome back. Oh, Ava, just who I wanted to see. Take a look. It didn't take us all that long to find Material Omega. Imagine she says, no, that's not it. I showed Ava our spoils with a big grin on my face. Hiroko's good mood had probably spread to me. This. What's wrong, Ava? Oh my fucking god, it's actually not Material Omega. Oh my god. Mr. Takumi, this is not Material Omega. Huh? It does very much resemble what I described to you, but this is only pseudo-Material Omega. If you observe carefully, the pattern on the surface is slightly different. You've gotta be kidding me. It is true, this material's properties are entirely different, and it has no connection to cryptoglobin. If you add this to your food in small quantities, it increases the depth of flavor. It can at least be useful that way. I could sense Hiroko's murderous rage behind me, her good mood now nothing but a distant memory. So you're telling me we need to go out searching for it again? Yes, that is correct. Sometimes silence is the scariest response of all. I agree. Say, Ava, would you mind coming with us tomorrow so we don't make another mistake? You should have done that the first time. If you order me to do so, I will accompany you through freezing snow or burning hellfire. Great. Please say something. Hiroko never said a single word even when we parted ways for the night. Back in my room, I immediately went to sleep to prepare for tomorrow's exploration. I hope Hiroko will still come with us tomorrow. Jesus Christ, Liz. Did I skip something? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I got out of bed with a yawn. Today would be the second day of our search for Material Omega. I should eat breakfast and head to the entrance hall. Good morning. Morning, Takumi. Hey, morning, you two. You came after all, Hiroko. Whatever do you mean? I kind of thought after yesterday. It's alright, don't worry about it. I always knew you were an inattentive, inobservant, useless leader who lacked the self-awareness to remember. So what happened was no surprise. I'm completely, utterly, unbelievably unfazed by it. Lack the self-awareness to remember even a simple description. I'm so sorry, I'll be more careful from now on. The two of you get along so well. Were you even listening just now? Despite the slight uneasiness I felt, we decided to head out for another day's search. Alright. Let's try doing the same thing we did yesterday. Except this time, if I find something, Ava can confirm if it's the right stuff. Does that sound okay? Understood. I will appraise it to the best of my ability. No problems here. Although I'd like it if you offered yourself as a chair for me wherever we take a break. That won't be a problem, will it? That was a joke. You never sound like you're joking. Don't get farted. I'll try. Alright, I'm not gonna skip this one. I'm actually gonna do this one. Okay, so hang on, let me view area. Okay, I can go down and then... Oh, there's even a treasure there. Yeah, so this is the best way to go then, going south.
This is quite rare.
Yawn. Rare yawn. What?
I found something.
Yeah, after it hit you on the head.
I was a little worried about that one, so chose not to. Iron armor.
I found something.
Small flower.
I'll take this.
This is quite rare.
Hey, damaged keychain. That was what I needed to make the Tsukinoyo keychain, I think was what it was called. Oh. Wait, that just put me there. Mega rough. Oh, she found the corpse flower. Fiery flower.
I'll take this.
I want to try and do that fight.
I found something.
Yeah, here we go. Enemy appeared. Doom 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 doom.
Understood.
Doom.
Take this.
Here we go. There.
All right, let's get started. How's this? Oh, my turn. Die. Time for battle. Take this.
Damn.
My body. I can still move. You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
Now then, I'll chop you to pieces. Broken. Time for battle. Take this. All right, let's get started.
I've got this. Take this.
Now then, to die.
Now then, to die.
Battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
You win.
We did it.
Oh.
Ava, what's this? This is Fool's Material Omega. Oh my, can we stop this? Chad is not as cool while Chad and Chud work. I think Chud versus Stud works better. What, because they rhyme? Then what about this? This is Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. And this? False Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. Why are there so many imitations? I'm feeling drained, mentally. I'm so terribly sorry. No, it's not your fault, Ava. You're helping us. We should call it a day for now. We'll try again tomorrow. Oh my god. Back at the school, we immediately went our separate ways, exhausted after multiple days of searching. I collapsed into bed as soon as I got to my room, falling asleep within minutes. Day 39. My body was so heavy I couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. Maybe it was the fatigue from all that searching. But I need to get going. Psyching myself up and forcibly yanking off my blankets, I got dressed and left my room. After scarfing down breakfast, I made my way to the entrance hall. There you are. Let's get going. Just like me, Hiruko was still looking a little tired. Yes, everything is ready. Ava, you're pretty energetic considering we went out yesterday too. Am I? Maybe I am. Spending time with someone else is a precious and valuable thing. All the more so if there is someone close to you. Precious? Now I think she's exaggerating. But it feels kind of nice. Okay, then let's take off. You know, after 3 days of this, I'm starting to get used to the mountains. Indeed, being out in nature feels good. I wouldn't mind it if there were less insects, though. Oh, Hiruko, there's something on your shoulder. You've got some dirt there. Be careful. Takumi, you've just earned yourself a punch in the face. Why? Because she thought it was an insect. Okay, which way is better? Oh man. I can't get around to that without going through the objective. Damn. I guess I'll go up and left and then pick this up on the way. Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, that's what that was. Alright. Pumice stone.
I'll take this.
Gramophone.
Yes!
Damn it. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I'm ready to go. Die! Leave this to me. You're in the way. You're finished!
Let's go.
Ready whenever.
Good to go.
All right, let's get started. Take this! Ready whenever. How's this? Now then, out of my way. All right, I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Now then, how's this?
My turn. I've got this. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I'll take this.
Swimsuit poster.
Quite a rare find.
Paint. Welp. Well, okay. Fucking hell.
I found something.
No, that was Hiroko that found that. Nothing but the fake stuff everywhere. What about this, Ava? This is Material Omega. Bummer, it's seriously just more Material Omega again? Wait, what? This is the real thing? Yes, I am certain. This is true, authentic Material Omega. We did it! We finally found it! It's about time. But hold on, are you absolutely certain? Hey, yeah. Looking at it now, this luster screams pseudo-Material Omega. Oh, the rough texture and slight gradation makes it look like full pseudo-Material Omega to me. I fear you two have simply become suspicious of everything. I will say, that looked like pseudo-Material Omega, but with a slightly different pattern on it, so that's cool. After finally finding some Material Omega, we headed back immediately and went to give it to Tsubasa. Hey Tsubasa, sorry it took us forever to find this. It's no problem at all. I worked on the basic design in the meantime. Well, where is it? Here you go, one sample of Material Omega. This is... Something about it feels important, huh? It has the aura of a rare material. Really? So you think it's the real thing too? I knew it. It has to be the pseudo or the false. What was that? Please do not worry. Miss Shizuhara has become overly skeptical. Oh, but all of that aside, we've got mysterious materials and a mysterious machine here. I'm dying to put my mechanic skills to the test. Leave this to me. I'll get it finished in no time. Okay, it's all on you. First, I need to call FB over for help with adjusting the output. Tsubasa headed to her workbench and immersed herself in her new project. We knew we shouldn't interrupt her, so we decided to call it a day. With our exploration finally completed, I dragged my tired body back to my room. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. And so ended what had turned into a very turbulent 3 days. I still haven't apologized to Nozomi. That's really bad. It's day 40. Sorry, did I say apologize? I meant to say thank you. He still hasn't thanked Nozomi. I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. I rubbed my eyes and propped myself up on my elbows. I'm still so sleepy. I think I might take it easy for today. Letting gravity drag me back into bed, I lay down again. I've been walking around outside almost constantly lately, so resting for today wouldn't be the worst idea. I drifted off once again into a comfortable doze. Alright, day 41. I woke to the sound of Sirei's annoying teasing through the announcement system. I ended up sleeping the entire day away yesterday. I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria and hear this news or whatever. Oh wait, what? There was news? Hold up. I skipped it because it looked like the normal. Get ready for your... I have some surprising news to share with you today. Aren't you curious? You want to know so bad, don't you? But I can't tell you here. Check our website for more. Just kidding, I meant the cafeteria. In other words, get your butts to the cafeteria tout de suite. Is that how you pronounce it?
In other words, get your butts to the cafeteria tout de suite!
Okay, tout de suite.
What are we doing here so early? I've been so busy working on the life support system.
And I was right in the middle of my morning routine. I took a quick shower, but can you still smell it on me? Smell what? You want to join me and find out next time, sweet Kyoshka? I shan't. I mustn't. The Holy Jumanji Sword warned me not to follow lectures. You're all here despite all your moaning and groaning. You're just that curious about my surprise news, huh? You keep saying it's a surprise, but it's just an update on Mr. Aotsuki, right? God, you spoilery little... Does ruining everything for everybody feed your need for attention? Yeah, dude, people who spoil things for other people need to be told this. I'm gonna go now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Tags. See you, man. What, like it was hard to figure out? You guys don't get it. Announcements like this are all about building suspense. I need you to be waiting with bated breath.
Yeah, we're all very excited. Just hurry this up.
You guys are so greedy. Well, seeing is believing, so let's just get right to it.
Allow me to introduce the newest member of the Special Defense Unit.
Imagine if he had a design change.
Come on in.
Hey, everybody! Nice to meet you. Again, I guess.
Oh no, his voice is like a higher pitch now.
I'm Eito Aotsuki. I'm deeply honored to be part of the Special Defense Unit.
I guess that's a bit more like what his voice was back at the start of the game, but still, it doesn't sound right.
I can only imagine how hard this war has been on you so far. But did you know? The night is darkest before the dawn. Let's turn these tough times into a shining opportunity.
Yay, he was lobotomized. Basically.
And one for all. I'm so happy to be here. Love and peace.
Oh no, it's so bad. It's like, it's obnoxious now. Who the hell is this supposed to be? Dude's a freaking ray of sunshine now.
He's a sparkling, delightful young man. His sweat shimmers in the sun. I think love might be in the air. Come on, Moko. He looks like the type to drop a cheesy line about friendship and battle.
He used to do that. That's what he used to do.
My Anima is my greatest friend.
He really did it. This is exactly the reaction I was hoping to see. We never really got to know Mr. Aotsuki before. Was he always like this? Not even a little. But he was all twisted and insane because of his disorder. Maybe he was like this underneath all that? I highly doubt that. This is way too drastic a change. Eito, how much do you remember about before? I don't like to look back on the past.
Because hope is only waiting for us in the future.
Ugh, he's beyond being a plucky good guy, now he just sounds plain stupid. Well, yeah. Was this really okay? It seems like you don't trust me, Takumi. It's not like that. No, it's fine. That's how it goes. Friendships are complicated. As we laugh, cry, argue, and build memories together, we'll become best buddies someday.
Hey.
It's a process that matters, right? I'll show you how passionate I am through my actions. Passionate? Is this where the yaoi begins?
Yeah.
Oh? He seems nice enough now, doesn't he? His optimism is suffocating. I suppose he seems rational enough for a peasant. It's like the Osazuki family says, actions are worth 1,000 words, and money is worth 1,000,000. What a horrible saying. The first part's okay, but the second part? Silence, gutter pig. I forgot that he was here, so seeing just the lower part of his body was like, whoa, okay, hello there. You called? I didn't mean you. Well, I agree with what you're saying. We'll just have to see how this plays out in battle. Yeah, this will definitely strengthen our forces, so I don't have any objections.
You're all so kind. Your hearts are so full of love and peace. Hey.
Thank you for letting me join the gang. We're happy to have you. I know this is a complicated matter, but let's try to get along. Let us kill them all! Hip hip hooray! We've got... So our team now is... Hang on, how many of us are there? There's 16 of us, right? So 14 somewhat strange teenagers and 2 lobotomized individuals. That's all for my surprise news. Continue to strive toward triumph for humanity. Siri dismissed us and we all left the cafeteria. Alright, does that mean I can give gifts to Eito again? I'm still shocked by how much Eito has changed. I can't let go of my hesitation and openly celebrate, but he'll be helping us out in the battle from now on, which is definitely a plus. I need to make sure I'm good and ready, too. Now then, what should I do today? I should give lobotomized Eito gifts. What was that thing he liked? It was an A-rater, right? So, like, knowledge books. Oh wait, no, he liked the 5-star novel, didn't he? Yeah, he did. No, I gave the A-rater to somebody else, I think. Unless I also gave that to him? I don't know.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
He still says, turn my hate into love, which is interesting. I guess they thought that wasn't too out of character? I don't know. You truly Another day's almost over. Our numbers have grown. We've got FB and Eito on our side now. All that's left is for us to get even stronger. Yeah, wait, so there's... Hang on. Is it 14... Wait, is it 15 quirky teenagers, a baby with an avatar that's a teenager who has never seen the outside world, and 2 lobotomized individuals? This is quite the team we've assembled. Dude, the Avengers are looking crazy these days. Come to think of it, Kyoshika said something about a training montage earlier. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll throw it out there as a suggestion at some point. I let my mind wander, and before long I'd fallen asleep. You wandered, and then you fell. Ad break coming up in 57 seconds, chat. When I went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast, I saw everyone gathered around FB, making a ton of noise. What the fuck's wrong with Takemaru? It's no good! I can't do this, man! Maybe I'm not explaining it very well. What are you guys doing? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Everybody asked me for tips on how to strengthen their hemo anima since mine is so strong. I tried to teach them, but it's not going so well. Strengthen their hemo anima? Is that even a thing? In theory, it is possible, but... no, it's not, because FB sucks at explaining things. Yeah, he's seriously ass at teaching. Hey, you can't gang up on him like that. Sorry, but I think they're right. You too, Tsubasa? Aight, tough guy, if you're so smart, how about you show us how it's done? Fine. If I can do it, you all need to apologize to FB, okay? Sure, man. I'll get down on my hands and knees and everything. I'll remember that. Okay, tell me what to do, FB. Alright, I'll try to break it down again. First, focus your strength down in your stomach. Like this. Then the power just starts rising up inside you, right? Does it? Then you just have to amplify it and get it circulating all through your body. More specifically, you have to, well... You go... Dwang! And then... then... Dwang! Again, just like that. You push and pull until it's like... Bwah! Then gather it all up. All... Squinch! Easy, right? You see the problem now. This stuff comes so naturally to FB that he's no good at telling other people how to do it. I was wrong, guys, I'm sorry. You mean I really am bad at teaching? Wait, I'll think of another way. Oh, I know. Not so much dwang, but more like phew. That's a much better way of putting it. You understand now, right? We continued listening to FB's incomprehensible explanations for what felt like ages. Poor guy, he's so sheltered. Anyway, we're gonna go give 5-star novels to Eito again. Ding, 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 ding. Nope, wrong thing. I am almost out of textiles to use.
It truly...
Bum 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 badalum. Bum 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 badalum. You Trulian.
You truly...
The moment I crawled under the blanket to go to sleep, I realized I was a little hungry. Wait, why can't I connect to chat? Is my phone acting up? Hold on, give me a second. Never mind, it's fixed itself, apparently. Nothing wrong with the occasional late-night snack. I got out of bed and headed for the cafeteria in search of some food. The first thing I heard when I got to the cafeteria was an angry voice. I hid and secretly eavesdropped. They're fighting again. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not interested in your friendship. But Kurata... What, you think it means anything that I act normal around you now? Don't make me laugh. I'm not some child. I just don't want to undermine the team by creating a needlessly tense atmosphere. But I have zero intent of wasting any of my personal time on you. But still, Jeez Louise, don't you ever give it a rest? I can't stand watching you grovel. Don't you ever try to have a one-on-one conversation with me again. I love how she's like, don't be a child. Meanwhile, she is being a child, acting like a child. Kurata viciously spat out her parting words and stormed out of the cafeteria. Darn it, I've been so busy with FB, I forgot all about what was happening with the girls. From what I just saw, their relationship had only declined since things went down. What could I possibly do? Filled with regret, I approached Nozomi as she hung her head sadly. Nozomi. Tagami! You saw all that? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. Yes, you were. It's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing. You weren't supposed to see that. No, don't say that. An awkward silence hit us. Back then... Wait, what? Back then, I should have just told the truth right away. If I'd done that, this wouldn't be happening. She must have meant the time when our true identity came into question.
You still hid things from me.
Kurata's attitude definitely changed after Nozomi refused to speak up back then. Even so, if that's the case, then I'm just as much at fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth and still chose not to speak up. I'm sorry for that. Well, you don't need to apologize for respecting someone's privacy. This isn't something you need to worry about, Takumi, but I appreciate it. I feel a little better. Now I should get going. You don't look like you feel any better at all. I muttered to myself, all alone in the cafeteria. This is my doing. I wonder if there's a way to get those two to make up. As I was mulling it over. Something on your mind, Takumi? Eito!
Hey.
That's me. Did I startle you? Well, yeah. How long have you been here? I guess since Nozomi and Kurata started arguing.
Hey!
So the whole time. Sorry, I didn't want to make things more awkward by revealing myself. Still, this is a serious issue. Without love, we can't have peace. What are you going to do about Nozomi and Kurata, Takumi? I want to do whatever it takes to fix this, but I can't think of anything. I see. Why don't you let me handle this? You? Yes, I have a great idea that nobody will see coming. If things work out, those two might just make up. Really? I'd appreciate it. Then that settles it. This will be my first official task as a member of the unit. But can you really do anything about such a tense situation? Even the darkest of nights must come to an end, Takumi. I have no idea what you're getting at. Well then, you'll just have to wait and see. We should be very worried about this. Eito told me to come to the cafeteria in the morning and return to his room. I had no idea what he had in mind, but he seemed confident, so I figured I'd just trust him. The hunger that got me out of my room in the first place vanished as I was talking with Eito. I retreated to my room, slipped into bed, and fell asleep. You're supposed to eat, my guy. Eat! Day 43. Morning already. I still have no idea what Eito's planning, but I better go to the cafeteria like he said. No sign of Eito yet. How about sea urchin vanilla ice cream? Oh my fucking god, no. Please, god, no. The contrast between the white and yellow is so pretty, I think it'd be perfect for breakfast. Please, have mercy. Forcing me to eat Lady Kako's full-course breakfast is far too cruel a punishment. You can't complain about your punishment after you lose a bet, Kyoshka. If you don't step up, I'll open up your stomach and shove it all in there myself. Fine, I'll eat it. Just please, anything but that. By which I mean I'll ask Lady Ava to eat it. Understood. Thank you for the meat. Bro, Ava just hurled. Kyoshka, what are you doing? I thought it was pretty delicious. Everyone sure has a lot of energy this morning. As I sat listening to the lively conversation and eating my breakfast, Eito showed up. Good morning, everybody, and what a great morning it is. Somebody literally just barfed in here. Better out than in. Now, if I may, I have a proposal to make to all of you. A proposal? Yes, here goes.
I want us to hold our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp.
What the fuck are you talking about, Eito?
I see you can barely contain your excitement. Okay, I won't make you wait for the details. With the addition of FB and I, the Special Defense Unit is now complete. Our next challenge is to power up. We won't be able to resist Veshness if we don't get stronger. I know you're all training in your own way, but don't you think something great could come out of a single sweeping change to our environment? I know I do. I'm certain of it. That's why we need a training camp.
With every drop of sweat and tears we shed, we'll get that much stronger.
Love the fucking...
What is he blathering about? I'm not following.
Must be low IQ speak. Everybody was completely cringed out by Eito's suggestion, but on second thought, maybe it wasn't so bad. I've been thinking about suggesting some kind of training session myself, and also, seeing how sour things had gotten between Kurata and Nozomi, we needed an opportunity to turn things around for them. Continuing to live out our lives at school as if nothing was wrong wouldn't bring us any closer to a solution, which means it might not be a bad idea to get on board with an event like this. Event name aside, I think this sounds like a good idea. You wanted a training montage, right, Kyoshka? And it's stifling to be cooped up in the school all the time, too. This could be just what the doctor ordered. Are you being serious right now, dude? I'm out. Sounds boring and suffocating. By the way, I'm planning on a beachfront location. I'll prepare swimsuits for all of us. Swimsuits? Yeah, he knows how to get Gaku involved. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, fine, I'm in. Gross. You really shouldn't act like that in front of girls, okay? Sorry, I guess I misread the vibe. Bro, you've been misrating the vibe the whole time you've been here.
I'm completely on board with the plan. Who am I to deny you a glimpse of my curvaceous body?
Hey, nobody was asking for it.
Take it all in, or else.
Okay. Sounds great for you guys, not for me.
I want to go too. I want to play in the water with with everybody.
Okay, she's really into Takumi. What? Yeah, that's strange. Takumi sacrificing himself was just like, yeah, Kako's into him now. But we can't all go, can we?
That's right. It's close enough that we could get back here immediately.
But it's still unwise to leave the school empty.
Hey.
Correct. Very observant, Hiroko. So why don't we divide ourselves into two teams? One that will go to the beach and one that will stay here. As to how we'll decide, Takumi, I'll let you handle this.
Me?
Yes, divvy us up, oh mighty leader. The team staying at the school will do some training too, so keep our forces balanced as you decide.
Eito gave me a big, obvious wink. He must have been trying to tell me to send Nozomi and Kurata to the beach together.
Everyone's okay with that, right? No objections here.
Fine by me. Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, I have one request though, Takumi.
What is it?
Can you send FB to the beach? I bet he'd like to see the outside.
Tsubasa? Don't worry, I was going to anyway. We did promise him after all. How much longer until FB's portable life support system is ready?
Give me just a few more days. I'll put my nose to the grindstone and get it done even if it kills me.
Okay, thanks for handling that.
You finally get to make your debut in the outside world, FB.
But you're still a baby. You're not gonna cry about it, are you?
I'll do my best not to cause any disturbances. Everyone, thank you so much. Then it's settled. I'll work on preparations and getting permission from Sire.
Let's make this a summer we'll never forget.
We get the beach episode. I mean, I'm not surprised we're getting a beach episode in this game. It was bound to happen eventually. You're really having fun with this. And so all of us began to prepare for the training camps. Day 44. I thought hard over who to send to the beach, but in the end I decided on FB, Eito, Gaku, Nozomi, Kurata, Moko, Kyoshka, and myself. Why did you bring Gaku? Why did you bring Gaku? You should have brought Takemaru. A group of 8. Eito insisted I include Moko, so I did as he asked, but... Why did he want Moko to come so badly? Don't tell me he wants to see her in her swimsuit. It's either that, or he knows that Moko is a helpful force for Nozomi. That might be more what it is, because he's probably so friendship-pilled he doesn't even think about, like, hotness or anything, or, like, you know, swimsuits and stuff like that. Even with all these idle thoughts, I found myself looking forward to the training camp. The days leading up to it passed in the blink of an eye. Are we gonna skip straight to it? Day 45. Yeah, we are. Cool. Day 46. Day 47.
Sorry to keep everybody waiting, but it's done now, just like I said. Take a look.
Huh? This is it?
That's right. So long as my design works as intended, FB should be safe in here.
Huh? All that's left is to test it.
Right.
Tsubasa's hands were trembling slightly as she spoke. Tsubasa, you're the one who made it, so I know it'll work. I believe in you. Now you need to believe in me, too.
Thank you, FB.
Tsubasa reached out toward the capsule containing FB's real body with a determined look on her face. Are we gonna get attacked right as we're doing this? And then... Well?
Did it work?
Yes. I think I'm okay. No problems at all. This almost feels better than being inside the capsule.
What a relief!
Tsubasa started to shake as if the last thread holding her anxiety at bay had finally snapped.
Honestly, I was out of my depth with the materials and the machinery. I was so nervous about the whole thing, but I knew I had to do it anyway. I'm so glad it worked.
Tsubasa, thank you so much. For the first time in my whole life, I'm free. And I owe this freedom to you.
Yeah, of course. How wonderful.
Damn, I got some sand in my eyes over here. Shit's running like crazy.
Sir Takemaru, you must be the kind of gangster who loves kids and puppies.
I mean, he does have feelings, you know.
It is a wonderful thing to see a child happy.
Ava, my garbage water is leaking out of my eyes.
Next I will make something you can use without the jar. Just you wait and see.
I'll wait as long as it takes. Thank you again. Everybody kept tearfully praising Tsubasa and her invention. We were all relieved to see the end of such an extremely tense situation. And so the 47th night came and went. So we're heading out tomorrow then, I guess. Yep, I can tell from the music. Alright. This was the morning we were going to leave for the beach. After a final inspection of the life support system by Tsubasa, the school team saw us off as we boarded the school bus. It was time to head for the beach. The big day is finally here, guys! Our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp begins now! Yahoo! Pa-pow! Honk honk! Making party blower noises with your mouth makes you look ridiculous. Wait, Eito, you're driving? Are you nervous? Don't worry, I've got this. I've been awake for 3 days going through driving simulations for this. My eyes are burning! You're scaring me. You need to sleep. I'm begging you, dude, just drive safe for real. I can't freaking die yet. I still haven't seen a girl in a swimsuit live and in the flesh.
Oh my god, Gaku, you're such a virgin. No need to rush. I'm not going anywhere.
The ocean. I wonder what it's going to be like. While everyone else got excited, Kurata and Nozomi sat silently in the back row. The atmosphere around them was horrendous. I quietly muttered to Eito, who was in the driver's seat. Hey, what are we gonna do about those two? I thought it would be enough just to close the distance between them. I guess I was wrong.
Hey!
That barely even counts as a plan.
Hey.
Come on, we don't need to panic yet. Today's failures are tomorrow's successes. And I've prepared an actual plan, too. You did? Hey, you stinky boys, what are you whispering about? Oh, nothing? Were you talking about your crushes? That's what boys do on school trips, is it not? Oh my god, no, I totally heard them say my name. You hallucinated that, I'm afraid. As most of us excitedly talked amongst ourselves, the bus took us closer and closer to the beach. Our bus trip progressed without a hitch, and we arrived at the beach before noon. The sight that awaited us was... Oh... That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. A coastal beach that left us at a loss for words. There was garbage strewn across the sand and crumbling buildings lining the coast on the other side.
Oh, this is not what I was imagining!
This beach is filthy. It looks more like a landfill site. There's tons of smoke and dust in the air. Well, we are in the middle of a war. I guess the fighting messed it up. While the rest of us were feeling more and more dejected, FB's eyes were glimmering. Amazing. So, this is the ocean. It's huge. How long does it go on for? And the smoke gets carried away by the wind. It just vanishes, even though it's so dark. How strange. You're right. I never thought about any of it like that. Hey, there's less garbage over there. Let's try that spot. Nozomi, your positivity is exactly what we need right now. We can use that spot to pitch our tents, too. Okay, time to set up camp. Chop chop, let's make it snappy. Damn, this sand sounds an awful lot like pavement. We relocated and set up the camp that would serve as our base for the next few days. We decided to assemble on the beach again once we changed into our swimsuits. And before long... There it is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This feels great.
Yeah, so we've already seen Kyoshika's and Kurata's because of the route, but yeah. Moko's is literally just her normal outfit, but like with the extra stuff taken off.
Too bad the view is so miserable.
Behold my beautiful bikini bod.
Moko? Isn't that just your regular costume?
This is great.
Can we kill Gaku, please?
So true.
They're communicating pervert to pervert.
I feel a little embarrassed being stared at.
You see that? That kind of shyness is the very essence of beauty.
Can we kill Gaku, please?
Yes. Thank you for teaching me.
FB, you need to be careful about who you take lessons from.
That is very good advice from Eito, actually. Don't take lessons from Gaku. Now then, next up is... Oh god, where are my nipples? What should we do? Blow up some swim rings, eat watermelon, play beach volleyball? The beach is our oyster. We can do anything. No thanks. I'm not interested in getting sand everywhere. I'm going to take it easy under a nice big umbrella. Don't be such a party pooper. At least come and smash up the watermelon with us. Aw, damn it. I've lost my nipples too. Not only was he lobotomized, they de-nipped him. They turned him into a Ken doll. Yeah, pretty much. Whereas these guys, they've just been de-nipped. Oh, if you need someone to lotion you up, Gaku's here for you. Thank you, Moko. Suddenly, Moko stamped her foot on the ground with a sound that seemed to echo across the whole beach. I think you've all misunderstood the situation here. What? Picking up where I left off, Moko will be taking charge from here on. Oh. Okay, never mind. This is not a beach episode. We are actually training on the beach. Take it away, Moko. Okay, as you've all just heard from Eito, I, Moko Mojiro, am now taking charge. You guys are all full of warm, fuzzy feelings like you came here to play or something. But you're about to look hell right in the eyes. Welcome to Mojiro's Pit. Mojiro's Pit? I'm sorry, I'm not into that kind of stuff. Look hell in the eyes? What are you talking about? No splitting watermelons? No beach volleyball? We don't have time for that candy-ass crap. On the docket today is strength training, and then even more strength training. What makes you think I'm going to do any of that? You need to if you want to get stronger. I agree with that, but can't we have some fun first? You're all too soft like marshmallow.
For my pre-debut training, I had to fight a lion with my bare hands and run across a conveyor belt with axes swinging like pendulums. A little bit of strength training is practically a day at the spa in comparison. But still. Enough complaining, jabronis. From this moment forward, it's one headlock per word. Okay, first up, the 100-mile beachfront dash. We couldn't get a word in edgeways before our hellish training under Moko's tutelage began.
No slacking, soldier!
What? Okay, I have multiple questions. So, the first question is, why is FB in a swimsuit when that's just his avatar? I guess he could just do that, I guess? I don't know. Second of all, why are we wearing, like, exoskeletons? I'm guessing it's, like, extra weight, so it's, like, weight training, but still.
What the frick is this? A Hemo-Anima training harness!
What?
This isn't going to help at all!
Of course it will! Believe in the process.
This unrelenting harshness. I can't get enough!
Oh no.
Give me more of your love, Moko!
Oh no, Ato is... Dude. No. Ato... Oh no. Ato is... I've forgotten the term. Sadist is when you like inflicting pain on other people. What is it when you like inflicting pain on yourself? Masochist. He's a masochist.
So, this is love.
No. It's not. Why are you doing this anyway?
I don't want to be left out. And besides, this is a Hemo-Anima-powered avatar, so this will help train my Hemo-Anima too. It's all part of the greater plan.
I think you're giving her too much credit.
Keep your spirits high, you hear me? The most important thing here is strength of mind. Remember your friends when things get tough. Feel the power rising up from your core.
Yes, ma'am. Coach, I can do 100 more sets.
You're not going to outdo me! Friendship! Hard work! Triumph! Friendship! Hard work! Triumph!
Our hellish strength training continued on until dusk. There you go. I gave you the... I know you've asked for me to get rid of the text box before, Liz, so here you go. With everyone holding back their cries of agony the best we could. Oh, it even did that for me anyway. And just when all of us were run ragged and laid out on the ground, we were told there was one last item in our program, karate in pairs. And the first pair chosen was none other than Nozomi and Kurata. This'll be interesting.
Hey, Moko. You sure you want these two as a pair?
You bet! This is exactly what they need!
She's right. Now is the time to sit back and watch, Takumi.
What do you mean by that?
Nozomi and Kurata stared each other down, ignoring our whispers. Kurata was the first to break the silence.
We're not going to learn anything if you just keep standing around, you know.
Sorry.
Whatever. I'll make this quick.
The tension still thick in the air, they began to spar, gently at first, as if they were testing each other.
Didn't you hear me? Hit me like you mean it.
I am.
If you're not serious about getting stronger, go home. You're just getting in everybody's way.
Hey! You don't have to be so mean. Besides, you're no better.
Did you say something? I can't hear you. You're always so timid and useless and...
You're just as bad as I am, Kurata.
Excuse me? I'm nothing of the sort.
You ignore me whenever I try to talk to you.
Well, yeah, because I'm so pissed at you.
You could at least hear me out.
Shut your insipid mouth already. You've got some nerve talking to me like that.
It looks like they're having a real fist fight now.
I have to do something. I don't want to see my friends fight.
Wait, Kyoshika!
Why are you stopping me?
I see. So this was your plan, Eito?
Well, yeah, no shit.
You finally figured it out, Takumi.
What's going on? People tend to unconsciously reveal their true feelings when they've been pushed to their limits.
By putting these ladies through the ringer, we're going to get them to confront each other honestly. The idea is to get them to patch things up by pushing them to show their innermost feelings to each other.
That's why I had to run you all into the ground during strength training.
So we were just collateral?
But what will you do if making them show their true feelings ends their friendship for good?
Have no fear. Without the rain, there be no rainbows.
This dude's brain is totally empty.
Well, look, the plan itself is good, I think, but anyway. Yeah, his head is a little empty.
You always have walls up! Have you ever been open and honest in your entire life? I don't know if it's out of guilt or what, but stop acting like you're the pathetic heroine in some tragedy!
And why have you never said that to my face until now? How am I supposed to know any of this if you won't talk to me?
Shut up! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm an Osazuki!
I don't care! You're just Kurata to me! Can't you at least take that mask off while we're doing this?
That's completely irrelevant!
We're talking about our true feelings. The least you could do is show your true face while we do it.
Try and take it off me then!
You asked for it!
You annoying moron, Nozomi!
You're completely clueless, Kurata!
Oh! Shit, Nozomi's got a nosebleed from that punch. Their punches landed at the same time, locked in the perfect cross counter. The impact sent Kurata's mask flying.
Not bad, Nozomi.
Same to you. You throw a mean punch.
After muttering some sparse compliments to each other, both girls collapsed on the ground.
Hey, Nozomi?
Yes?
The thing about me is, secrets have caused me a lot of pain in the past. That's why I get so angry at people who hide things. And then I couldn't back down.
I see. But I should have been honest from the start. I never should have worried about you doubting me.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi.
While baiting up and hugging.
Me too. I'm so sorry, Kurata.
You didn't do anything wrong. It was all me. I was so...
No, it was all my fault. I'm so sorry, Kurata. I know it might be too late, but do you think we could be friends again? Real friends that can tell each other anything this time.
Of course we can. I love that so much.
Oh, looks like it's finally been settled.
Oh man, such a beautiful sight!
This is true love and peace.
How very wonderful.
Dang, this stupid salty breeze is getting in my eyes.
So this is what true friendship is all about.
Yeah, I'd say so. Nozomi and Kurata held each other for a while and cried until all their animosity had been washed away by the waves, because we're at the beach.
We got to witness something wonderful and beautiful here today. Now, let's enjoy the beach!
Yeah, that's right.
Huzzah! We still have time to crack open a watermelon.
Are you guys crazy? Now that this interlude's finished,
No!
After Hours is about to start.
No, Moko, please.
Oh, you're kidding, right?
You said this was the end of the program.
Obviously, I meant the daytime program.
Oh, now things are getting interesting.
Stop messing with me, man. I want to go home.
Say the word and I'll leap into action, Coach.
The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist. Go forward and beyond.
We ended up being worked to the bone for 3 days and 3 nights under Moko's nightmarish training program. You guys are gonna be fucking ripped. Everybody's gonna have a Shoma muscle body appearance. Day 49, day 50, day 51, day 52. I woke up to the familiar sound of the morning announcement. My head felt fuzzy. Must have been sleeping incredibly deeply. The moment I tried to move to get up... Oh! I cried out in pain and flopped back into bed. Apparently I was dealing with some very serious muscle pain. My agony-addled mind tried to figure out what was going on. I was in a room I knew all too well. Huh? I thought I was camping on the beach. The last thing I could recall was... Right. Moko suddenly started saying... You candy asses aren't done until you can run for 10 miles across the water. Everyone pushed themselves beyond any reasonable limit and ran like the wind. Oh hey, I like Gaku's board shorts, the palm tree design. That's nice. Those would actually be a sweet pair of board shorts, like purple ground and palm trees, and then like an orange background. That'd go hard. Somehow we were able to do it for a few strides eventually. But that's where my memory ends. I wonder how I ended up back at the school. I had no idea, but one thing was clear. I was absolutely starving. I burned up so many calories, it's a miracle there's anything left of me. I better go to the cafeteria. My body creaked and ached from the pain as I dragged myself out of my room. I was sluggishly eating my breakfast in the cafeteria when Eito showed up. Good morning, Takumi. You seem awfully energetic.
Hey.
I'm faking it until I make it. I've got hot compresses everywhere under my clothes. I could pass out at any moment. Wow, you're right. I can smell your sweat all the way from here. Actually, I don't remember anything from yesterday. How did we get back here? Moko and I brought you back. Everyone else passed out after they ran across the ocean. What kind of special training ends up with everyone passing out? Anyway, I didn't realize you did that for us, so thanks. I really owe you one. Not Takumi thanking Eito before thanking Nozomi. My goodness, he really is useless. Oh, you don't owe me anything. Moko was the one who carried you guys. It's not just that. I mean for what you did for Nozomi and Kurata, too. I don't think they could have patched things up without you. I just gave them a little push. They had to spread their own wings to fly. Isn't that right? I guess. At any rate, it looked like you had a great time too, and that's what really matters. Huh? Am I wrong? You were laughing so much with the rest of us. It seemed like you were having fun. That's not what I meant, silly. I was just surprised at how straightforward you were being. You're so embarrassing. I really don't want to hear that from you. Well, I'm going to head back to my room. My body's completely destroyed. Yeah, take it easy for the day. Getting enough rest is part of your job too, you know. Saying goodbye to the relentlessly cheery Eito, I left the cafeteria. Back in my room, I spent the rest of the day in my bed. Or maybe it was more accurate to say I was in too much pain to do anything else. After working so hard yesterday, it was kind of nice to have a lazy day. Yeah, I think you can be forgiven for having a lazy day today. You got, like, tortured with training, basically. I needed that. Thanks to my day in bed, my exhaustion from training camp was feeling less intense than before. My body was still hurting, though. I decided I needed a protein-packed meal and headed to the cafeteria to get one. Yo, Takumi. You're rather late today, taking a day off? I was so exhausted from training camp I couldn't move. You guys were training too, right? How'd that turn out? We really went through it too. Takemaru and Hiruko are tough teachers. They tied us to a motorcycle and dragged us behind them. They made us pick up hot potatoes that were sitting in undying flames. If we fainted, they'd force us conscious again with one of Mr. Omokage's concoctions. It was completely unethical. A total violation of human rights conventions. Personally, I had a blast. Of course you did. Sounds like these guys had their own challenges to overcome. But that's the kind of ordeal that gets results. Results? Like what? Don't piss your pants when you see it. Show 'em what you got, Shoma. Yes, sir. Shoma immediately began pumping his muscles right then and there. Gwah! His movement and breathing quickened. He clenched all of his muscles with a vice-like strength. We've already seen this. There it was, Shoma, now in a form reminiscent of some kind of wild beast. Sorry for the wait. How's that for you, Takumi? Too scared to talk? This happened last time too, didn't it? Yeah, nope, gives me the creeps every time. It's very unique. Sorry that a filthy mongrel like me is taking up so much extra space. It didn't do much for his mentality, did it? Have some confidence. Huh? Your body is a result of your hard work. You should be proud. She's right. It's a good look for you. Hiruko, Tsubasa, thank you. You've given a filthy maggot his first odor of confidence. But by the way, what specifically do you like about my new body? They were lying. They can't tell you. Tell him, Tsubasa. Huh? Me? Oh, well, you see... Yes? A real man doesn't ask others what his strengths are. He figures them out for himself. I see. In that case, even if I'm doomed to be nothing but human waste, I'll at least aim to be top-shelf manure. Yeah, exactly. That's the spirit, Shoma. Nice save. Shut it, Ima. We had fun exchanging stories about our training camp experiences until past noon. I really got lost in conversation. My muscle pains are feeling better now. What should I do today? We're gonna save and quit, actually. That was a good amount of a game today. I'm extremely hungry, and we're just under the 5-hour mark. So, yeah, that was good. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed streaming it, even though the first half was kind of fucked. I'm glad that we were able to finish the stream without any further disconnects. I'm glad there's like a portion of the stream that was actually like relatively lengthy without disconnects, so that's good. Anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again on Thursday, US time, with more No Sleep for Kaname Date, and then on Friday morning for you guys in the US and like, you know, Western Hemisphere, I'll be playing... Sorry, not playing. I'll be streaming my reaction to the Pokemon Presents, because that is this week. Very, very exciting. So yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully in the No Sleep for Kaname Date stream, but otherwise that's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!